Hello.
Austin, are you guys back yet?
Something urgent came up. I have to go handle it. I left the driver with Sarah.
You're not there. Before you left, did she cause any trouble?
No, what's wrong?
Nothing. My heart suddenly started beating fast.
If you're worried, I'll finish up. Hello? Is this the police?
Darn it, that woman runs so fast.
Where is she? Shoot. Don't let me catch her. Otherwise, I'll teach her a lesson.
You're lucky. My sister also has asthma. So I keep asthma medicine in the car. If you had stopped other cars, you might not have made it.
I won't go to hospital.
Yeah, you should. Go to the police station.
Not police station either.
Then where are you going?
City dump. I'm going to find my dad.
You have heterochromia.
Let me out.
Where will you go?
Let me out.
Calm down.
I want to get out now.
You can't get a taxi here. I'll take you to the police station and you can get out.
I want to get out now. Are you Sarah's family? You're all in this together.
What? Do you mean Sarah did all this to you?
It's her, don't you know?
I'm at the beach. I want to meet you.
Cat, I don't have time for this.
Let's divorce. Sam. I'm at the beach. I want to meet you.
Cat, I don't have time for this.
Sundo mo ko. Parang lumamig yung panahon. Sundo muna ako. Niluto ko yung chicharon. Chicharon sa alaga ko. Masarap. Good afternoon, Sisi. Labasan ng estudyante. Labasan ng estudyante.
Oh my god. All my shirt is so wet.
Wala man lang. Wala pa palang kahit isa.
Mamaya andito na si Amo.
Bakit sasundo sa amo mo?
Si lalaki.
Ah.
Si bababa ulit dyan eh. Ewan ko kung magsusundo.
Lamamig, no?
Lumamig nga. Kasi walang araw din eh. Kala ko may araw, wala.
Kaya nga.
Sabi sa birthday nung nakaraan, buong may araw.
Nagtago yung araw.
Parang bumalik yung ano eh. Nung weekend, ang init. Sabado, linggo, ang init, di ba? Pasok ng Monday, lamig na naman. Ano ba yung susunduan? Parang gano'n yung susunduan.
Naman, parang ganun pa rin
Ganun pa
naman.
rin pala.
Nagkalat lang dyan. Yung iba, dubli-dubli kasi. Dalawa-dalawa sila pumupunta.
Oo nga.
Hindi ako nakapahinga kasi nagluto ako ng saron.
Chicharon?
Alaga ko kasi.
Magpapaluto po.
May tagal-tagal
Ano
kumaan.
chicharon?
Chicharon baboy. Bakit tuloy ko inaantok? Pero
Pero
pag-
tayo sa kabila.
Pero pag wala naman ako ginagawa niyan, naantok pa, hindi naman ako makakatulog. Doon tayo sa walang makaupo. Para ano makita na natin.
Kapala yan. Lamig kanina eh. Doon sa amin, lamig eh.
Lumamig nga.
Ito, hindi nila yan. Hindi ka nilalagay. Hindi, manipis nga ito. Ipang-1 lang to. Ang lamig eh. Kanina.
Matibay ito eh. Nakaano ka lang madalas eh.
Ito lagi mo, akala mo pala.
Naka-long sleeve ka lang natin.
Mainit yung pang-jajadin ka.
Pang ano to?
Warm yan. Oh.
Hindi na siya nilalaman.
Pero yung t-shirt na, hindi kasi naka-t-shirt lang siya.
Ibay nga eh. T-shirt lang dito lang ko eh. Kaya lamig ngayon. Hindi na ako nagdoble-doble. Mas charot lang pala yung lamig. Ay, yung init.
busog ba? Hindi naman. Hindi paloob sa akin. Sabi nga nila, bakit ganyan yung sa'yo? Kahit itaas mo yung leggings, hindi nakikita. Paloob kasi sa akin, sabi ko. Paloob? Lang sa loob yung ano? Yung parang ganun siya, oh, hindi halata. Yung iba kasi parang lumalabas, di ba? Yung matabok.
Ay.
Bagong tropa na kasi kasi.
Magkaklase yung ano nila yan, alaga? Wala pa, hindi pa nga ano sila, oh. Ayan, mauna pa yan sila sa atin. Umalis pala, tumayo pala siya, hindi amo niya pala. You too. You think that I did not pick you up? We just eat the pok tonight. I cooked the pok. I did not cook the chicken wings. Huh? You want me to cook the chicken wings? The small. Just only pok. Okay. Huh. Today,
Nakit.
today you cannot follow Sonia to eat outside. Tomorrow you can,
I didn't.
because tomorrow is Friday.
I didn't say I want to eat. Or maybe.
You did not finish your food. You say you did not finish. Why? Why you do like that? You're wasting food. Make a little shout out. Out. Nagluto ako, kinalimutan ko yung cellphone ko dito sa loob. Wala nang nanonood sa akin. Wala na nga nanonood, kinalimutan ko pa. O, di ba? Ay, nako. Wala na nga nanonood. Iniwan ko pa dito sa loob, di lalong wala na. Oh. Oh. Ayan. Wala na. 3 na lang natira. Ay, naka. Pwede pa lang. Araw na lang ginawa ng Diyos yung life ko. Hanggang sa 60, 50. Paba ng pababa. Kahapon, 60 pa. Ngayon, kanina, 55 na lang. Ay, nako. Ano nangyari? Magsasalita ka? Hindi. Ganun. Ba't ganon? Ayan. Engagement daw. Engagement. Anong engagement? Kanina pa. Isang oras na yung tamsa ko kanina pa, 5 pa lang. Diba? Sa akin pa nang galing yung ano dyan. 2. Sa'yo dyan. Ay, nako. Ang buhay. Hello sa inyong lahat yan. Mega love shoutout. Naka-live para si Rocky. Kaya pala.
Hindi ko siningil ng panggas, ha? O, hindi ko siningil. Talungin nyo. Ay, Lucy Vargas TV Tol, kamusta na? Team Palaway Hong Kong. Lucy Vargas TV Tol, kamusta ka na? Nakalimutan ko na si ano? Nakalimutan ko na to si pangalan nito, si Capre. Okay, pakinggan natin.
Tao, puting buwan talaga. Yes, boss, hindi nila kaya maging transparent.
Tarantado! Ay, mga kapalaboy, totoo ba sinasabi nito ng mga to? Hindi daw namin kaya maging transparent, sabi. Okay nang ina nyo. Lahat ng kilos dati namin ng mga palaboy, nung nandyan pa kami, at lalo na dito sa palaboy, transparent na transparent. Ha? Hindi namin hinahayaan na kung sino sa aming mga palaboy vloggers na hindi maging transparent. Di ba? Lahat yan, kung ganyan pinapakita namin, maparesibo, di ba? Magkano ang sinishare ng bawat sponsor dito. Okay? Gusto mo prangkahin ko kayo, kung ganang ina nyo, si Tishi, ha? Kung sino may nag-comment dyan, okay? Sino ba nag-comment dyan? Di ba nag-comment na yung, hindi ro tayo transparent? Utang ilan to, Di ba nagsabi nyo? Yan. Hindi ko makita dito. Pinag-comment. Di ro tayo transparent. Kung pinagin yung prangkahin ko kayo. Prangkahin ko kayo. Gusto nyo? Huwag kayo magsasalita ng ganyan. Kasi ang hindi talaga transparent yan, ang hindi transparent talaga dyan, yung papang nyo, yung manager, pinang-ina nyo, may pa nakalista-lista na yung mga charity ulul. Nakapila daw yung charity, nakalista na raw yun. Pinang-ina nyo, 3 taon na, nakalista pa rin. Hindi ko rin nakikita. Yun nga sagutin mo, oy, si Capre! Yun nga sagutin nyo, Dash Blue Mactol! Yun nga sagutin nyo, About doon sa nakalista sinasabi nyo, nakalista, nakapila yung mga grupo o team na nagbigay ng pan-charity para itulong sa iba na hindi pa lumalabas 3 years ago. Kaya nadadamay idol nila dahil kay Papang, oo nga! Nakapila sa gripo, sabi ni Ma. Ina yan. Hoy, kapre, transparent ang Team Palaboy, gago ka, sabi ni Carmencita Tubal. Hindi, totoo naman talaga. Alam niyo naman yan. Diba? Mula kay parang AC, ako, at ibang mga kasamahan ko. Diba? Transparent kami, kahit nga kami sa grupo namin Kahit kami mismo sa ano namin, sa GC namin. Ano nyo kay Tita Nora Vitala? Nakalista yan. Diba? Walang kukupit dyan. Walang kukupit. Kasi hindi namin ugaling kumupit. Kasi meron kaming konsensya. Diba? Sa akin nga, bukay na nila, tanongin niyo si mami ko, mami Ems ko. Nagpa 100 Jollibee si mami Ems nung nakaraan. Napatandaan niyo yung charity namin ni mami Ems? Natatandaan niyo yun, ang Team Palaboy Friendship, ng Team Palaboy Supporters Friendship Happy ng charity nila Ate Mila Binegno, ni mami Ems. Yung pa-Jollibee ako ng 100. Sa mga bata, inedit ko pa yung video. Natatandaan niyo yun? Tanungin niyo si Mami Ems at tanungin niyo kung magkano yung isa ng Jollibee na yun, na Chicken Joy. Yun, nakalista yun. Talagang resibo talaga ng Jollibee yung pinakita ko yung Mami. Mami, ito yung Ems, ito yung presyo. Wala akong kupit-kupit doon. Alam bakit? Kung kukupit ka doon, para kang demonyo. Di ba? Kasi kesa yung kukupitin mo doon, di ba, kakainin nila ng mga batang lansangan. Di ba, kukupitin mo pa. Tama ba ako, Tol Lucy Vargas TV, Tol? Ay, nakalive ka ba ngayon, Tol? Birthday ng anak mo. Birthday ni Gen 1 yun, birthday ni Gen 1, di ba? January 1 yun, January 1. January 1 yun. Nasa akin ang resibo noon, sabi ni Mami Ems. Ay, November 10, shoutout sa ito, Scorpion Girl 10. Totoo. Ayun walang kupit-kupit kasi hindi rin ako kukupit doon. May konsyensya nga ako, may konsyensya. Kasi yung kagad sa isip ko, kung kukupit ako dito, yung kukupitin ko na itong pera hawak ko,
Kape tayo.
hindi mo bibigyan na bata. Di ba? Nakakakonsyensya yun. Tapos nakikinig sa'yo. Hoy, sa mga nanonood dyan kay Lucy Vargas TV, patamsak muna. Hoy, teka lang. Bago tuloy itong topic na to, bago tuloy kay Capre, pumunta muna kayo sa Lucy Vargas TV ngayon na. Patamsak lang ako sa kanya.
Hello. Nagkakape lang ako dito.
Bilis!
Inutusan na naman sila.
Bakit ka? Wait lang po. Naku anak, meron pa nga ako nalaman na nakatago sa bakul na pinadala kay Papang. Utang pala yan. Ay! Sabihin ko na ba, Mami? Ano po yan
Nabasa mo na nga, tapos sabihin mo pa. Loko-loko.
Sabi ko sa inyo, mapapahiya yung Papang na yan. Kung kamag-anak niyan. Pag ako tinoyo, walang magagawa ang
Baby Sheda, good evening. Ayun, mayit mo guys, nag-love shoutout. Hindi na kayo kung saan na lugar ako napunta, no. Hindi nyo na ako na binibisita, no. Jocelyn Sulaiman, hello. Alam kong nandito kayo nakapunta na kayo dati kasi naka-blue lahat ng pangalan niyo eh.
May hint na kayo may hint na kayo kung ano yung malalabas kong...
Parang matagal na yung issue na yan. Nadinig ko na yan ilang beses na eh. Hindi pa rin natapos yun pala. Carmencita Tubal, hello. Mega love shoutout sa inyo.
Hawak ko ang conversation. Putang ina nyo.
Nagtatamsak ka sa akin tapos hindi ka nagkilo. Kaya tuloy hindi ko alam na nagpupunta ka.
Huwag muna, surprise mo na tol. Hindi, sabi ni
Surprise.
Alam mo naman ako, di ba? May respeto naman ako sa
Ba't hindi ka naghihahay sa akin, ha?
Kata ng signal, when ready. Naman, Mami, siyempre. Tsaka wala daw ako karapat maningil. Ikaw naman talaga, Alam mo ito yung nagsabi sa akin na wala raw ako karapatan maningil, sabi. Alam mo, pag sinabi mismo ng may-ari ng pera na inutusan ako, na Rocky, ikaw nga maningil dyan, may karapatan na ako.
Oo, inutusan kay...
Ano magsasabi?
Pag inutusan ka, may karapatan ka maningil.
Tandaan mo yung sinasabi ko.
LV de Guzman, hello sa'yo.
Ano karapatan ni Rocky maningil?
Mega love shoutout.
Si Rocky ang maniningil. Pinangiling, ano nga sinabi na ako, binigyan nga ng ano
Oo, binigyan ka na nga ng karapatan para maningil eh. Oo.
Diba? Sabihin niyo, bayaran ako. Hindi dapat, hindi na kailangan bayaran ako.
Alam mo, meron na, malapit na rin ako matuto mag-chismis. Kasi yung may mga taong hindi tumutupad sa usapan, parang gusto ko na nga i-chismis eh.
Game.
Parang nabibisit na ako, gusto ko na i-chismis.
Yung kuya mo, bahala kayo pag ako, nalabas ko yung...
Meron ka
para singilin sila. Meron naman talaga, diba?
Okay.
Kaya nga pumayag
El
yung
Del
mga
Balsita, tamsakdan. Oh. Tuwing hapon, kasabay ko yan si Rocky, kaya nanonood ako. Nanonood ako, lalo na kapag kumakanta siya. Minumute ko lang kasi hindi nakaka-copyright ako. Nakaka-copyright ako eh. Wala na nga kita, kaka-copyright pa.
Bilis, huwag sa bang account ko. Delikado pa.
Oo nga, nakita ko nga yung mga pangalan nyo doon, no. Nanonood kaya ako.
Problema ko eh. Patay tayo dyan eh.
Ayan o, nanonood kaya ako.
Pakinggan na natin to.
Kasi may pakinabang pinagtatakpan nila. Yes! O, tapos ipapasa mo sa akin. Ako yung pasasagutin mo doon sa mga hinahanap niyong kapirahan kay Jetro. Natakon na kamyo, hindi niyo pa nakikita. O.
Kapag may pakinabang, pinagtatakpan nila. Sino ba pinagtatakpan? Wala naman pinagtatakpan na.
Hindi ko
Binubulgar na nga eh.
Hindi mo pala alam, tanga ka pala eh. Wala kang alam, huwag ka na magdadakdak dyan, tanga.
Kung walang alam, huwag na makisawsaw.
Simula nung nawala kami dyan, doon lang naghanap, doon lang nagsabi sa amin mga sponsor o mga nagbigay. Nung mga panahon, nandiyan pa kami sa Kabuncho, hindi pa sinasabi sa amin. Ang sinasabi lang sa amin, nakapila. Nakalista.
Nakalista, nakapila, 1 taon na yung pila, hindi pa natapos. Gaano ba kahaba ang pila na yan?
May booklet yata si Papang. Ang salang ilan yan. Biruin mo, 3 taon na mahigit, hindi pa rin nalalabas yung pera. Ay, may changes lang ang BPI last February 13. Baka iba naman ng chismis na kabila. Di, ako sila mga memes. Kung ano sabihin nila, bahala sila sa buhay nila. Basta wag mo lang magpapasa doon, ha? Walang magpapasa sa bank account ko, okay? Kita, maminado, walang alam si Capri. Wala talagang alam yan. Ang alam lang yan, tangina, toothbrush ka, hindi nga alam yan, eh.
Diba?
Pwede mo puntahan sa BPI para may tanong mo yung problema ng account. Pupuntahan ko nga eh. Kaso bukas na yun, bukas na, Biyernes. Oo. Hindi pwede Sabado, Linggo pa siya, Biyernes ako pupunta doon. Kasi kasuhin ko talaga yung game.
Pwede mo po.
Kung talagang si Jetro ang kumuha, no? O nung na dumating kay Jetro yun, bawas na. O, malay ko kung binigay nga talaga kay Mix yun. O sino...
Bago naman kaya tinatanggap ni Jitro yun, binibilang naman yung pera. Paano malay mo? Paano mo masabing malay mo?
Balat mo na yan, halatang galit na galit ka kay Jetro.
Kawawa ka naman.
Kung nalaman mo na, no, na gusto ko nang palayasin ni Jetro dyan, no? No? Boo! Alam mo na, no? Ito pa ko sinasabi ko sa live ko, no? GTC, no? Tignan mo, sabi niya, parang pinaparating niya dito, parang pinapalabas siya, pinapahappy mo niya si Jetro at mga viewers niya na hindi daw alam ni Mix yung pera na dumating kay Jetro. Mga nakalista kay Jetro, di daw alam ni Mix. Parang ganun. O, may COVID na raw, sabi. Gago to. Gago ko talaga. Tama, magagalit talaga si Jetro. Jetro! Jetro, manood ka dito! Bilis! Para malaman mo itong kakayupan na itong vlogger mo. Talagang pinapabagsak kayo na ito. Walang working days ng BPI, Monday to Friday. Oo nga, alam ko dito Peseno.
Nagkakape ako, kaya maasim ang sikmura.
Kayo yung depensa noon yan.
Pinang ina mo.
Kasi nga, hindi nga nagsusumbong yung tao noon. Nagsumbong lang sila nung nakaalis na sa kabunsuan yung mga defenders.
Oh. Paano namin sasabihin nung dati, nung nandyan pa kami sa Kabunso? Paano namin sasabihin na hindi nga rin namin alam? Gago ka ba?
Baliw to si Kapre.
Alam ko na maayos, anong mabagal ha? Bakit di mo naiintindihan? Mabilis sa bunga nga ako. Okay. Mabagal lang to, CTC, para maintindihan mo pukin ng ina.
Paulit-ulit para.
Yung nandyan pa kami sa Kabunso, may mga sponsor, viewers, at nagbigay ng pang-charity na alam lang namin na nakalista. At hindi namin alam na 3 years at 2 years na pala yung pera na nahawak daw nung papang. So, nung wala na kami sa Kabunso, doon lang sila lumabas at nagsalita na 3 years na pala na nakalista, nakapila, mga pan-charity na pera at 100,000, 120, 50,000, 20,000, 70,000, di ba? Ang dami! Ang ina mo para maintindihan mo, titinsi. Okay? Ano ba yan? Parang sirang plaka. Kaya nga eh. Game!
Bakit ninyo tinago?
Ang ina mo?
Ha?
Ba't kanya ka mag-live? Ba't kanya ka magsalita sa live mo?
Hindi nga tinatago, binubulgar na nga eh.
No? Parang talagang confirm mo na talagang bakit namin tinago. Okay, hindi nga namin alam. Okay?
Hindi nyo kinorek.
Hindi nyo kinorek, ay.
Pinang ina mo. Ano namin i-correct? Di nga namin alam.
Pero, maha-high blood si Rocky dito. Paano?
Pwede naman pala. Kasi itong nagagawa ko eh.
Oh.
Ano ginawa?
Nagagawa mo kasi nga nasabi na namin, nalaman mo na dahil sa
Ay, nako.
kaya nga pinapagalitan mo si Jetro, di ba? Gago ata to eh, no? Oh, kasi kung hindi kami magsasalita dati, nung nawala kami dyan, di ba, hindi mo malalaman yun. Nalaman mo na nga dahil sa amin, kaya nga tinitira mo si Jetro ngayon eh. Oh, paano kung hindi namin tinira yung mga yan? Hindi namin sinabi na pinakapila pala, dati 3 years ago na pala yung pera. Di ba, maraming mga nakatagong...
Haba-haba na nga ng pila niyan, hanggang sa nagkawatak-watak na yung pila, hindi pa natapos eh.
Di sana, hindi mo tinitira si Jetro.
Wala na nga eh, wala na nga sa pila eh.
Oh, pasalamat ka Rosie.
Unti-unti na lang umaalis yung pila eh.
Ngayon, dahil nalaman mo sa amin, di ba?
Kasi iniisip nyo mawawalan kayo ng kita.
Tarantado. hindi naman sa kita inaano namin dito, gago, di ba? Okay na sa amin yung mga yung mga abot-abot na sa amin dito, yung kita namin sa YouTube, naka-ano na yan, naka-separate na yan. Di ba? Separate na talaga yan. Hindi namin iniintindi yung sahod namin sa YouTube. Yung panahon nandiyan pa kami. Totoo naman, pinagkakitaan namin talaga yan. Kasi na kami ni AC, kumita naman talaga kami Ina mo. Palibasa, nung mga panahon na sa Kabunso kami, hindi ka kumikita eh. Kaya puro ka lang vlog, puro ka lang mga reaksyon, di ba? Ngayon, live ka na nakakalimutan mo na mag-reaction Game.
Ay, nako.
Mami na kayo.
Uy, umami na kayo.
Kung paano ko nagsimula sa Mardi. wag ako. Iba na lang.
Wag ako, iba na lang.
Alam daw, Poknot. Andiyan ba si Poknot? Poknot, may alam daw siya sa'yo. Oh.
Mardy.
Oh, di ba? Kung may alam pala kayo sa amin, sa bawat isa sa aming mga vlogger ng Palaboy, ba't di nyo ilabas?
Kaya nga, may alam palang sekreto, ba't hindi ilabas?
Di ba?
Para mas maganda ang laban.
Hindi na kayo nanalo sa amin talaga.
Hmm.
Di ba?
Try nyo kaya, ilabas nyo yung mga sekreto ng mga timpalaboy para mas maganda yung laban.
Kuda-kuda lang kayo dyan, po lang yun.
Ito talaga.
Sa ebidensya, kayo po lang yun, isang ebidensya.
Pati
Wala
si...
kayong ilalabas.
Ay, mag-ano din pala yun, no? Naglalay pala si Poknot ka mamaya. Kasi para nakita ko sa post niya kanina.
Tingnan mo ako sa banat mong astip na itupa ka. Meron ka naman. No? Pero malayo sa level ng utak ko. Yan.
Nagsisinghot.
Si Poknot, pero malayo daw sa level ng utak niya. Pukin ang ina mo. Kinumpara mo pa talaga yung utak ni Tol Poknot.
Nasa kalingkingan ka lang ng utak ni Poknot kaya.
Ni Poknot ako. Mas may utak sa'yo yung tao na yun, gago. Ikaw, tignan mo yung mga ginagawa mo. Ilang beses na kitang pinapahiya dito sa live ko. Ilang beses ko nang pinapahalata sa mga kapalaboy at kabuncho yung katangahan mo. Tapos sasabihin mo, iba level mo, mas mataas ang level ng utak mo kay Poknot. Ulul, pa-English ka lang dyan, tabingi naman English mo. Diba? Oh. Hiningin mo si Poknot pa inano mo eh. Kakilala ko na yan. Hayop ka. Hindi ubra utak mo kay Poknot, tanga. Tuwing live niya yan lang yung sinasabi. Oh, Margarita, yan lang ang sinasabi niya. Wala nang iba.
Hindi ko kailangan manatiling mabango.
Oh.
Kay Jet.
Kung pinang ina mo, hindi mo kailangan manatiling mabango. Eh, mabaho ka nga. Kailan ka mabango? Diba? Itsura mo pa lang ang bantot ng tignan.
Kay Jet.
Diba?
Kay Jet. Mga siraulo.
Alam mo kung ano ka? Ito ka. Ito ka yung t-shirt ko. Ayan ka.
Mga siraulo kayo.
Gago. Nakita niyo itong t-shirt ko. Okay, thank you sa thank you sa Katela Apparel Katela Apparel. Salamat sa sponsor ng Katela Apparel. Tingnan sa FB page na lang nila. Katela Apparel. Makikita niyo to. Itong mga design na to. Ganda na ito. Ayan, sponsor lang sa akin to ng kumpare ko na may-ari mismo ng apparel, okay? May ganyan ka ba, si Tishi? May mga taong nagtitiwala ba sa'yo para bigyan ka ng damit? Para mag-endorse ka ng mga damit na ganito? Wala! Di ba? Wala! Ganda ng tela na ito. Katela Apparel. Di ba? Ikaw walang ganyan. Walang Kung kinangina mo yung sando mo ang kulay blue, paborito mo suot ang sando kulay blue. Ilang ina mo, yung pa yung laging paboritong sinusuot mo, yung kulay blue sando niya. Tigsi 75 pesos lang sa Divisoria yun, hayop na. Wala namang content kasi Capre, nagbabasa lang ng comment at tatawa in 2 hours live. Oo nga, Ma'am Helen. Alam naman natin, sinabi ko na rin yung Ma'am Helen kay LKL. Ganun talaga mag-live yan. Kaya nga tanga yan. Tapos sasabihin niya, mas mataas ang level niyang utak niya kay Poknot. Gago! Sa akin lang, di ka uupre. Kahit sabihin mo ganito ako mag-live, makulit, maharot, di ba? Pasigaw-sigaw. Hindi ubra utak mo sa utak ko, gago. English ka lang dyan, di ba? English lang yung baluktot English mo, ayos siya. Sige, tumigil ka na, pinalalayas ka na, at huwag mong i-content si Mix Molino. Pinagsabihan ka na ni Tatay Jet, kaya huwag ng Apple, si Raulo ka lang sabi. Oo nga, no? Sinabihan ni Jetro to, si Raulo siya, no? Sakit ba, no? Si masakit? Sinabihan ka mismo ni Jetro na si Raulo ka daw. Di ba? Sinabihan ka naman talaga. Pinakita ko na nga yung screenshot, eh. Baka palayasi ka nga raw, eh. Piling ka bunso ka nga raw, piling ka bunso. Ang sakit, piling ka bunso.
Feeling lang yun.
May-ari ng community ang nagsabi.
Feeling lang, feeling.
Pagpapalayasin siya.
Magsusundo na ako. I-off na kita. I-off na kita, Tol Rocky, ha? Kasi magsusundo ako, ha?
Community na piling ka bunso.
the top rest.
You will never regret downloading this milk. Come on.
Puro ganyan yung tungkol.
Burning in your eyes. Letters on the sky.
Sino ba? Pinagtagpo pero hindi tinadhana, pinagpalit sa girlfriend's phone.
I am a 54-year-old. Come on.
Kamang, teka, magano na ako, magsundo na. Sundo. Parang isang kauupo ko pa lang. Sundo na naman. Sundo na naman ako. Iwan ko yung cellphone ko kasi sinacharge ko. At saka pag nasa baba, puro na lang loading ginagawa. Si loading yan eh. Si loading. Loading. Puro loading. Ay po. Ayan, laglag pa. Oh.
Musika. Sweet lang to. Yung kung 全部都变好咗添。 Okay na. Ba't siya yung sakit? Kay mami, pang ka. Kaya hindi ka pa. Hindi ako yan. Okay. May gamot yan.
Si Piscina. Hello. Rosemary Talio. Mega love shout out. Wala.
Vaccine. That's okay.
Oh, malit ang live nito. Sa ilang oras kayo live nito. By the sea. Pwedeng by the sea talaga. La 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 la. Sakit ulo ko. La 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 la. Nagsundo ako, iniwan ko yung cellphone ko dito sa bahay. Kaya ganon. Oo. Iniwan ko lang siya. Ilang oras na naman kaya itong live nito. Grabe kahaba itong live nito eh. Sa loob ng 11K, ano kaya to? Ano kaya yung ano nito?
Why not do something better than being a young beggar?
I'm not a beggar. Her mole near the eye is stunning.
Young man, let me treat you to a meal. Don't waste your youth on begging.
Miss, I'm not a beggar. I just failed my startup. How can I repay you?
No need. Take care of yourself, silly boy.
The girl with the mole was Brittany Sawyer, the queen of news at Drally TV. The information shows she'll appear at Hinton Bar tonight.
I'll go find her now.
But Mrs. Jarvis prepared a bride selection banquet for you tonight.
What is this lousy place? I see no tycoon here.
Grabe. Grabe, grabe.
Wow, such a handsome boy. I'll own your night.
You're awake.
How old are you?
20.
Oh my God, a full 8-year gap. When I was in college, he was in the primary school.
Miss. 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 Open the door. Miss. Miss. Don't you remember me? Don't you remember me?
Yesterday's gigolo, right? It's morning already. My rule is that no men stay over till the next day. Leave.
Miss, open the door, please. Miss.
Brittany? Brittany. Brittany, your new assistant is here. Who?
Britt.
Why is it you? Brittany, you two know each other? Well, nope. Leave us for now. Yes.
Hello? Oh.
Why are you here?
Britt, I'm your assistant now. Surprise?
Only shock. Now get out.
No.
Why?
Ay,
Britt,
naku.
are you disgusted by me?
That's not what I mean.
Britt, I know I'm young, but I'll listen to everything you say.
Stop it.
Britt, you're so beautiful. Especially with that mole. Britt, I'm good at doing my job. I don't even need money.
You mean work, right?
Work and something else.
What did I even say? It makes me sound so horny. Oh no.
Brittany, we've got a situation.
What's up?
That Dario Lutz is back again.
Again.
That's disgusting guy. I'll go kick him out.
Brittany. Since the moment I met you, my love for you has been unceasing and boundless. Be my girlfriend. I can give you $100,000 a month.
Not surprising for Brittany. Flowers every day. This is the 5th one this month. But he looks bad.
Britt is mine and mine alone.
Mr. Lutz, sorry, but I can't accept.
Why not?
I'm currently focused on my career. I'm not interested in dating.
Miss Sawyer, hello. Are you the Queen of News?
Yes, that's me. May I ask who you are?
I'm Mr. Jarvis's special assistant. Mr. Jarvis has admired your fine reputation as the Queen of News. He invites you to interview him at Drowley Group tomorrow at 10. Would that work for you?
Of course.
Wait. You must be mistaken. Mr. Jarvis must have meant to invite me.
Miss, I don't know who you are.
Wait.
Didn't you say your boyfriend is close to Steve, but his assistant doesn't know you?
That's normal. We always meet in private, never with assistants present.
Why would Steve suddenly reach out to me?
It's because of Britt's reputation. For some people else, they couldn't reach him forever. Wait for me, Britt.
Honey, what do we do?
Don't worry. We'll go with them tomorrow. There'll be plenty of chances.
Britt, I'm stepping out to make a call.
All right, go ahead.
Steve, we're downstairs. Britt's wearing a yellow coat. Don't mistake her for someone else.
Don't worry. I've arranged a grand reception. Your future wife will be impressed.
Great.
Ah. My blouse.
Willow, why are you here?
Why can't I be here? You owe me a blouse.
All right, take this. Enough arguing.
Welcome, Queen of News. Mr. Jarvis invites you upstairs. Miss, this way, please.
Did they mistake her for me? Forget it. I'll just sneak in. Let's go.
Hold on. You've made a mistake. Mr. Jarvis invited this lady.
Mr. Jarvis mentioned inviting someone in a yellow coat. You couldn't have mistaken it.
This coat is mine. I lent it to her when something spilled on her earlier.
This coat is clearly mine. Don't listen to her nonsense. You're just trying to sneak in.
This is Drowley Group. You can't cause trouble here.
Willow, you're despicable. I was the one invited.
These idiots can't even recognize the right people.
They're just here to create chaos. Throw them out and give them a lesson.
Understood? Get them.
What do we do?
Don't worry, Britt. Take a look at this. Can we get in now?
This is the emblem of the Jarvis. Mr. Jarvis, I'm sorry. Please come in.
You must be mistaken. He's just an assistant.
I wouldn't fail to recognize the emblem symbolizing Drowley Group's highest authority.
What's going on?
Good day, Mr. Jarvis.
Howard, why don't you go in?
Mr. Jarvis is calling your name? Howard? Who are you exactly?
Oh no, I need to cover this up. Britt, actually, I borrowed the emblem. I'm distantly related to Steve.
Your last name is also Jarvis. That explains it.
We're only able to get into Drowley Group thanks to him. I'll go over and say hello. Steve.
Hey kid, why are you pulling me? I haven't met your girlfriend yet.
She doesn't know my identity yet. I'll reveal it at the family dinner, and I'll introduce her to you then.
All right, I'll create the opportunity.
Good day, Mr. Jarvis. We had scheduled at 10.
You must be the Queen of News. You're stunning. Why aren't you going in?
That woman impersonated me? There's been a little problem.
What? How about this? Guard, get this impersonator out of here.
No, please don't. I want to interview you too. Vance, help me.
Who am I to interfere?
Guards.
Mr. Jarvis.
Here, take this. What's the point of interviewing only me? A family banquet will be hosted. You can attend and interview anyone you like.
Thank you so much. We must dress up properly for tonight's Jarvis family dinner. We can't make any mistakes.
You mean you're taking me along? Oh no, my cover's about to be blown. You mean you're taking me along?
Of course, you're the biggest contributor.
How can I plan a surprise if you're always around me?
Without your help, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet Mr. X.
I'll do anything. For you. Ouch.
Speak properly if it hurts. Do you have to act flirty? I'll go try on this dress.
All right.
Excuse me, please help me with the zipper.
Wow, Britt looks stunning in a gown.
Why is it you?
Britt, weren't you the one who called me over?
I meant the clerk. Get out.
It's just a zipper. I have seen everything about you. I'll stop talking or you'll get mad.
How could I be blushing because of a kid? Brittany, you're so pathetic. Go try this suit on.
Britt? You're buying me clothes?
Do you want it?
Yes. Britt, does this count as being kept?
Do you want it?
Yes. Being kept by you would save me 20 years of work.
You wish.
I'm going to change now.
Mr. X's banquet must be attended by many elites.
Mr. X doesn't like crowds.
What do you know? I'm so envious of him, having such a beautiful villa.
What's there to envy? After tonight, it'll all be yours.
What did you say?
Nothing. Let's go inside.
Please show your invitation.
Wait, where's my invitation?
Don't worry, look again.
Well, can you please make an exception? I was invited by Mr. X's uncle, Mr. Jarvis.
No one is allowed in without an invitation.
Maybe I left it in the car. Howard, go check the car. I'll wait for you here.
I can't reveal my identity yet. I'd better go find the invitation. All right.
Isn't that Brittany? Can't get in?
You haven't gone in either.
Come on.
Why do you have my invitation?
How is it yours? It's obviously mine.
How did you get the invitation? You stole it from me.
Only you're allowed to be invited. Look carefully. This is Mr. X's house, not yours. Meet Mr. X without an invitation. Dream on. Give it back to me.
You are daydreaming. You stole my invitation. I can tell from the crease.
Why are you arguing at the door? This is the Jarvis family's estate.
I'm sorry for the disturbance.
Mind your own business. You're not here for the business, old lady, but for a free meal, right?
Do you know who I am? Dare to call me that?
Old lady or old hag. Happier. If you don't like it, I'll call you an old beggar hag.
Willow, bullying me is one thing, but bullying an elder.
What a big sense of morality, huh?
I don't care. Ma'am.
Mrs. Jarvis, you've misunderstood. The two of us have never been together.
Oh,
Hello? Britt, where are you?
I'm in the first floor lobby.
All right, I'll be right there.
The Queen of News has arrived.
Brittany, how did you get in without an invitation?
If you can sneak an invitation, I can find my way into the banquet. Without one, too.
If Brittany gets the interview, how will I secure Mr. X's investment?
Don't worry, I'll make her leave on her own. Can't believe anyone can sneak into Mr. X's house these days. Everyone here knows that Brittany, the Queen of News, has a scandalous private life.
Willow, what nonsense are you spouting?
Who doesn't know that? You're the
Hello?
one keeping a young man.
Shocking news. Who would have thought Brittany would do such things?
I can't believe Brittany is this kind of person.
That's not true. Don't listen to her lies.
If you ask me, you probably used your charm to climb your way up to the title of Queen of News at such a young age.
With how beautiful Brittany is, it's normal for men to do that.
Pretty women know best how to use their looks to open doors for themselves.
Serving old men outside and entertaining fresh faces at home. Brittany, who knows luxury better than you?
Stop slandering me. I've worked hard and honestly. Unlike you, who found yourself a man, whose child is probably older than you by now.
You. You bitch! How dare you hit me?
So what? Let me repeat myself. Howard Jarvis is just my assistant. We are nothing more than that.
I've never seen an assistant who pays for their boss's 100-year golf membership.
Si Maran Suzuki. Mega love shoutout. Magandang gabi.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. That's 100 million.
Brittany was that kind of woman. I even had collaborations with her company. I'll cancel them all tonight.
I'm canceling too.
My assistant does have money, but the membership was something he paid for himself, not for me.
Nonsense. If you weren't denied access onto that golf course, he wouldn't have paid for it.
If you don't believe me, I can call him right now to come and prove our innocence.
You've colluded with him. If he comes, of course he'll deny everything.
The title Queen of News should go to someone like Willow.
The banquet is hosted by Mr. X. Someone like Brittany, who climbs her way up by men, doesn't belong here.
Did you hear that, Brittany? Are you leaving on your own, or should I call security to throw you out?
I have a clear conscience. I'm not leaving.
It's not up to you.
stop! Don't listen to this woman. Brittany is kind-hearted. And not what she's accusing her of being.
Huh, how ridiculous. And what makes you so sure I'm lying?
When I was pushed down at the door, it was Brittany who helped me up. A girl like her would never do such a thing.
I've been her rival for years. I know her better than you.
Since you're rivals, you are afraid Brittany will outshine you. So you're slandering her.
I think Elder has a point.
Ms. Sawyer, doesn't seem like that.
I worked so hard to ruin Brittany's reputation, only for this old woman to mess it all up. Brittany, you better take this old hag away with you, or I won't be polite.
Who are you telling to leave?
I'm not lying. That man is Brittany's kept boy. Mr. X's uncle can testify. Mr. Jarvis, the man next to you.
You dare call my nephew a kept boy?
Nephew?
And you dare call my mother an old hag?
She's Mrs. Jarvis?
You've also slandered my nephew's wife, causing chaos in the Jarvis estate.
Nephew's wife?
This is impossible.
He's just Brittany's assistant. There's no way he's Mr. X.
Tell her who I am.
You're the head of the Jarvis, Drowley's richest man, Mr. X.
He's Mr. X? I offended the richest Mr. X?
I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. Please forgive me. Don't hold a grudge against me.
The one you should be apologizing to, sir. It was Brittany and Mrs. Jarvis, sorry, dear.
Mrs. Jarvis, I'm sorry. Brittany, I'm sorry. Everything I said earlier was nonsense. Please forgive me.
Now you apologize because you know his identity? I've never seen someone as opportunistic as you.
If apologies could fix everything, why would we need the police?
David, issue the orders. Acquire Orange TV. Expel Willow and ban her from the media industry.
Yes, sir.
Make Con Group. Bankrupt now, too.
No.
Please don't. It's all Willow's fault. This woman misled me, so I was disrespectful to you. This has nothing to do with me.
Vance, what kind of man are you? Mr. Jarvis, I beg you. Forgive me. Orange TV is my life's work. My life's work.
Forgive me.
You've been banned from the media industry. David,
Yung mga tao, ang galing manghusga ng kapwa, tapos forgive me.
Help me, please. Help me. Let me go. No.
Don't do this. Please, don't.
Release me.
I heard someone's thinking of canceling their collaboration with Brittany.
No, Mr. Jarvis, I was blind. I didn't realize Mrs. Sawyer was your wife.
Our company pledges to always support the Queen of News.
That's better. If you don't want to lose your profits, treat her with respect.
I went to such lengths to interview Mr. X, but he was my assistant all along.
I was just thinking of introducing you two earlier. And now it turns out, Brittany, you're his girlfriend.
What?
Grandma, do you plan to introduce Britt to me?
Of course. Who else but Brittany, such a wonderful girl, could let me introduce her myself?
Mrs. Jarvis, I really didn't know. My assistant is your grandson, and also Mr. X.
Since you two are together, when will you hold the wedding?
Mrs. Jarvis, you've misunderstood. The two of us have never been together.
Oh,
Looks like Howard hasn't won over Mrs. Sawyer yet.
We're in a working relationship. From now on, Mr. Jarvis's role here will be as Mr. X of Drowley. In the past, I crossed my line. Please forgive me.
Britt.
I hope you respect yourself, and stop calling me Britt. I can't bear it.
Uh-oh. Britt seems mad.
Mrs. Jarvis, I've disturbed you enough today. I'll be leaving now.
Britt. Grandma, why are you holding me back? Britt is mad at me.
you little rascal. You've tricked her, and now you're scared? Women hate men who lie to them the most.
What should I do?
Don't worry, leave it all to me. Brittany, wait for me.
Mrs. Jarvis, what's the matter?
Look, it's already dark outside. Why not stay the night? I've had a room prepared for you.
Mrs. Jarvis, that doesn't seem appropriate.
If you stay, I'll make sure you get exclusive interview access to all the elites in Drowley.
Okay?
Grandma's so great.
Come in quickly. Look, this is the bedroom, prepared for you. Clean clothes are on the bed. Rest early.
All right. Thank you, Mrs. Jarvis.
If I want her, I have to do it on my own.
It's just one night. Getting the interview access is more important. What are you doing here?
Britt. This is my room.
Mrs. Jarvis, are you there? Mrs. Jarvis? Mrs. Jarvis?
Listen up. No matter how much noise the people inside make, don't open this door.
Yes.
Mrs. Jarvis.
Stop calling Britt. She did it on purpose.
What, am I going to stay here with you?
I know you're mad at me. Hiding my identity was to get closer to you.
You could have explained everything to me earlier, but you kept lying. Do you think it's fun?
It's not funny. I like you, Britt.
Howard, I won't believe a single word you say now. I do interviews, not offer myself. Or would Mr. X make up anything just to sleep with me?
Britt, you have to trust me. I'm not lying to you. I just wanted to make you like me.
From now on, let's go our separate ways. We were never meant to know each other. What are you trying to do? Force yourself on me?
Britt, don't give up on me.
Howard, stop pretending. I'm not falling for it.
Britt, calm down.
Why should I listen to you?
It seems you may not like me, but you do like my abs.
I heard from Mrs. Jarvis that you've liked someone for 3 years. What's it now? Falling for someone new so quickly?
Britt, that girl I liked for 3 years is you.
Me?
Britt, 3 years ago, you treated me to a meal abroad. Don't you remember?
So, you were the one back then?
Yes, it was me. It's me.
Howard, do not kiss me.
But why?
I haven't forgiven you yet.
Then when will you forgive me?
It depends on your performance. But right now, go sleep over there. And tomorrow, you need to do my interview.
No worries, Britt. I'll behave good.
Get ready, everyone. 10 minutes later, we're gonna interview Mr. X.
Ms. Sawyer is so amazing. To get Mr. X for an interview, our audience rating is gonna hit its peak. Well, have you ever seen Mr. X? What does he look like?
No rush. You'll know it later.
Okay.
Here I am.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Jarvis.
Nice to meet you, Ms. Sawyer.
Isn't he Brittany's assistant? Since when has he become Mr. X?
He is Mr. X in the flesh. Back then, he just wanted to experience something new.
I didn't expect Mr. X to be someone I knew. Oh my god, this is unbelievable.
Mr. Jarvis, our audience is curious about how you started your business. Can you tell us something about that?
3 years ago, I started a business abroad. I didn't even have money for food. Then a girl bought me a big meal. She told me to believe in myself, so I can say she should take credit for half of my achievements.
Wow, I didn't expect Mr. Jarvis to be so romantic. I'm so jealous of the girl.
So that's it. Mr. Jarvis, you seldom show up in public, but why did you accept Drally TV's interview this time?
To pursue the girl I like. She works here. To do this interview is kind of helpful for her task.
Oh my god, that's so sweet. I wonder who the lucky girl is.
Will he say, my name here? I gotta stop him. It turns out there's someone Mr. X can't get.
I have no other choice. I made her angry a while ago, so I gotta make it up to her.
No way. We can't go on this topic. I gotta change the topic. Then what advice do you have for our audience?
I'd like to ask her if she can forgive me.
Cut. Cut.
Brittany, what's up?
Let's take a break for 10 minutes. We'll restart later. How could Howard say that in the interview? He is so young and so reckless.
Oh, Britt. You're hiding here?
Howard, what are you doing here? Get out.
No worries, Britt. No one knows about us.
If someone finds out, it will be hard to explain. Get out of here.
Britt, do you really want to distance yourself from me?
Howard, stop messing around.
No, I'm not. My word's in my bond. I came back for you. I set up Drally TV for you as well.
Do you know, the interview will be broadcast everywhere? Every single word you say will be heard by everyone.
So what? I want everyone to know you are mine.
Howard, you are still my assistant. It's not good to treat your superior this way.
Hello? Why is the door locked?
What are we gonna do?
I can do you this favor. But I need something in return.
What do you want to do?
I want to kiss my Brit.
Open the door? Who's there?
Brit, you seem so nervous.
Let me warn you. Behave yourself, and no more troubles.
Yes, ma'am.
Howard, the interview is over. Why are you following me?
I'm not following you.
We're near my home. Hey, what are you doing? I won't let you. Come to my home.
Britter, I'm going back to my home. What are you thinking of? Look,
Why did Howard move to this community? Who is it? Who is it?
Brit, it's me.
What are you doing here?
The power was off just now. I come to check on you.
I'm fine.
Many evil guys cut off the cables, forced single ladies out, and then killed them. You are a hostess. You may have heard so many creepy stories.
Howard, stop.
Brit, I'm just so worried about you.
Your words will only make me scarier. Get lost.
Brit,
Are you all right?
your comfort will ease my pain. Brit, I can help to fix the circuits.
Do you know about circuits?
Brit, don't belittle me.
Here you are.
Wait for a moment. Brit, look, the power is back. Brit, what's so funny?
There is something on your face.
Brit, if you want to thank me, I want a reward.
What do you want?
I want to be with you.
Really?
Sincerely, but
Then beg me.
Brit, I'm begging you.
I'm glad Howard lives just next door. If I were alone, I wouldn't know what to do. Howard, why did you move to this community?
Because I want to be closer to you.
Thanks for your help.
It's my honor to be needed by you.
I haven't accepted you.
But I...
Oh, you poor boy. We have had sex before. We can do it again. Want to take a shower?
Really? I'll go right away. Brit, it's so late. Stop working. Take one more break.
Howard, it's 5 minutes to 11.
So what?
Nobody can stay over at my home after 11. You can't stay here after 11.
Brit, you can't be so ruthless.
Since I'm so ruthless, why do you want to be with me?
No, I don't want to sleep alone. I'm afraid of darkness. I want to share this bed with you.
Then you can sleep with one light on.
Well, I'll try harder not to disturb your work and be your best mate. Britt, good morning. I don't know what you like to eat, so I bought you a sandwich, buns, fried sticks, and milk.
Howard, what are you doing here? Last night you went back to your house, didn't you?
To take good care of you, I saved my fingerprint to your lock last night.
Howard, I need some boundaries.
We've been so close to each other. Boundaries?
We do need...
Britt, please calm down. Here's your milk.
Drink it yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Britt, I will never be mad at you. Britt, why are you flushed? Seems like you do like my abs, don't you?
I gotta go to work, clean this up. Gee, my heart is racing. He is enchanting indeed. That was close.
Brittany, the charity auction you have paid attention to is about to begin.
I'll be right there.
Hey, aren't you Brittany Sawyer, the Queen of News from Drally TV?
Hi, Mr. Hunter.
So, are you here for the charity auction too?
Yes.
What a coincidence. I'm the organizer of the charity auction. Feel free to tell me anything you like. I can send it to you.
No need, but thank you.
What? Do you think my collections are not good for you?
Mr. Hunter, it's not like that. I like your collections, but I can't accept them for no reason.
If you sleep with me for one night, that'll be a reason for you.
Don't touch me.
Brittany, don't push your luck. You can't run away today.
Don't you dare to touch her.
Howard, what are you doing here?
If I don't come here right, no one can protect you. As long as you don't fire me, I'll always be your assistant.
So you're just a damn assistant. How dare you be so arrogant? Believe it or not, I'll make you suffer.
Mr. Hunter, you harassed me first. He's just protecting me. If this matter is exposed, it will be no good for you.
Whoever dares to mess with Britt, I'll make him suffer.
Oh, what a loyal boy. How about this? You have Brittany in the daytime, while I have her at night.
Don't you dare to say it again.
I'm the organizer of this event. How dare you disrespect me?
You are the organizer, so you can be so wayward.
Stop acting innocent. You dressed yourself up to draw men's attention, didn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. Then you look so ugly. Just to be punched on face.
How dare you talk me back? She may have some money, but she can never compare with us.
She is way better than you ugly freak.
You can't even afford to buy anything from the charity auction. How dare you talk big here?
You know what? If I like, I can buy everything here.
You do have a sharp mouth. If you can buy them all, I'll kneel to you.
Then don't regret it.
Howard, stop messing around.
Why do you stop bragging? I've told you I am the organizer of this charity auction. If you keep making a scene, I'll kick you out.
Mr. Hunter, the auction is about to begin. Don't you go inside?
After I finish my work, I'll settle the accounts with you.
Britt, why didn't you allow me to tell him I was Mr. X?
You are so famous, which may ruin my plan.
What do you mean?
Let's go inside. You'll know it later.
The starting bid for this painting is $7 million.
8 million. 8,500,000.
Howard, I want to bid for something.
I'll go with you.
No need. You stay here. If someone asks about me, tell him I went to the restroom.
Be careful, Britt.
was not only a simple auction. My hard work has been paid off.
Okay, congrats, sir. The painting is now yours.
Wait a moment. I want to expose something filthy.
Miss, what do you mean?
I want to expose the trap. The collections you get are all fake. The real collections are hidden.
You mean I have spent so much money on some imitations?
The organizer imitated all the collections here. You can't know if they are fake.
Oh my god, I can't believe that. The organizer is so greedy and malicious. I want a refund.
The sold collections can't be refunded.
Then call the police. I can't waste so much money on some fakes. Refund.
Refund.
Guys,
Refund.
don't listen to her bullshit. Our collections are all real, and we have appraisal reports for every single piece of the collections.
Of course you have reports, because you have hidden the real collections somewhere, instead of selling them out.
You are just a reporter. You know nothing. Do you know how to appraise treasures?
What's the point of attacking me? Here is my nice reminder. You'd better tell the truth.
The truth is this damn woman can't afford to buy anything here and be jealous of you all, and I will hold her accountable.
This is so ridiculous. Who is lying on Earth? How can you prove all you said is true?
I have proof.
You shameless reporters can do evil things to attract the public's attention.
Why did you smash my camera? Do you feel guilty?
I'm not guilty, but furious. Everyone, the woman is a hostess from Drally TV, and she is making a scene here. But don't worry, I'll ask the police to hold her accountable.
Mr. Hunter, we can't listen to your one-sided words. Can you tell us if our collections are fake?
Everyone, don't you believe me? I've organized countless auctions. There's nothing wrong with the collections.
But the lady said you imitated all the collections.
No, not at all. Please don't be tricked by her occupation.
You're lying. I saw that in the backstage. I even took some pictures of that with my camera.
Since the collections are in the backstage, we can, go check it ourselves.
Right? Hey, hold on. Please wait a moment. Only staff can be allowed to go backstage. You don't want anything to happen to your collections, right? We should be careful with that.
Then, what are we gonna do now?
When the police come and deal with her, you will know all I said is true.
We're not in a hurry, indeed. It's more important to keep our collections safe.
Guards, go get her. When the auction is over, I'll settle the accounts with her.
Stop. Who has the guts?
You're just her assistant. Mind your own business, or I'll make you suffer too.
I dare you not.
Then let's wait and see. Guards, tie them up.
Open it.
Howard, what's going on?
When you asked me to cover for you, I asked my assistant to investigate it.
Why does that necklace look exactly the same as mine? What Mrs. Sawyer said just now is true. We all have been tricked.
What you have got is fake indeed. These are the hidden collections.
No way. What he has shown you is fake. The real collections are on your hands.
The evidence is clear.
In collusion with her, there must be an evil intention there. You can't be tricked by them.
The master of treasure appraisal, the chairman of treasure appraisal association, and the police are waiting outside. I hope you can be this tough later.
How can you get them here? Who are you on Earth?
He's the CEO of Drally Group. Richest man in Drally, Howard Jarvis.
He is Mr. X, the richest man. The moment I saw him, I thought he was dignified. Yeah, only he can expose Mr. Hunter's plot by himself.
Mr. X, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Confess your crimes in jail. Take him away.
I am really sorry.
Thanks for your help. If it weren't for you, we would suffer a heavy loss. Yes.
You owe Miss Sawyer thanks. It's she who exposed the trap.
Thank you, Ms. Sawyer. You deserve your reputation. You are so amazing. Thank you, the Queen of News. The Queen of News.
I've heard Mr. X has an engagement with the daughter of the Lane family. Why is he together with another woman?
That's so typical of rich men. So what if he has a fiancée? He can still have mistresses.
Is Howard really engaged to someone? Then why did he hit on me?
Britt, you don't look so well. What's up?
Howard, I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Do you...
Hello, Grandma.
Howard, come home quickly. I have something to tell you.
Okay.
What's up?
My grandma asked me to go home. Britt, what did you want to ask me?
Why bother? I have no right to question him. No, nothing. Go home then. Mrs. Jarvis is waiting for you.
Okay, see you. Grandma, what do you want to tell me?
I've just heard your grandpa and the Lane family had decided to unite by marriage before you were born.
Seriously?
Since you and the girl have grown up, Mr. Lane asked us to deliver our promise.
But I can't do that.
Our Jarvis family never breaks our promises. Mr. Lane helped us a lot back then. You have to marry his daughter to pay back his kindness.
We can pay him back in another way. Why do I gotta marry his daughter? And now I'm with Brittany.
Then what are we gonna do now?
I won't break up with her anyway. And I'll go. Cancel the engagement myself.
How about this? When you go there, ask if we can make it up to them, then we won't fall out with them.
No worries. I know it.
If Brittany were from the Lane family, that would be so good.
Nice to meet you. I'm Howard Jarvis.
I didn't expect Mr. X to be so handsome. Oh, lucky me. Nice to meet you. I'm Claudia Lane from the Lane family.
I asked you to go out today, Beer, for our engagement.
I'm lucky to have so handsome a fiance. I can't wait to marry you. I'm okay with this arranged marriage. Howard, you can set a date for our wedding.
I'm sorry. I have a crush on someone else,
What?
so I can't marry you. But our Jarvis family will make up for your loss.
Although you are Mr. X, canceling our engagement is still a heavy strike to your Jarvis family. Howard, are you sure about that?
As long as I can be with her, I'm willing to take all the blame.
Howard, I'm curious about what kind of a girl can win your favor. I have to kill that bitch.
She is a hostess and super hardworking. I'm sure she'll be my only love all my life.
He can't cancel the engagement. I have to stop him first. Howard, can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Can you not tell others we have canceled our engagement? On the surface, we are still engaged. I want to tell my dad that later.
It's my fault anyway. I'm so grateful that you agreed to cancel our engagement. No worries. You can take as much time as you need to explain to your dad.
Oh,
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. Thank you, Howard.
I shall take my leave.
How dare you steal my man? I will make you suffer.
Brittany, bad news.
What's up?
Check your phone. The pictures of Mr. Jarvis and Ms. Lane's date are now a trending topic. It's said they are gonna get engaged soon. Brittany, are you all right?
I'm fine. So he has a fiance, indeed.
Mr. Jarvis looks like a decent man, but he is a scumbag. Everyone in our company says he has dumped you.
We are never together. How could he dump me?
Huh? You're not his girlfriend?
All right. Focus on your work. No more gossip.
Okay.
Ms. Sawyer, Mr. Jarvis, wants to see you. Mr. Jarvis wants to see you.
I don't want to see him.
Okay. Mr. Jarvis, Ms. Sawyer doesn't want to see you. You can't break in.
Forget it. You're free to go.
Okay.
Britt, why don't you meet me?
You and Ms. Lean will get engaged. Don't come here again.
Are you jealous?
I'm not your girlfriend. Why do I have to be jealous?
As long as you want, I can be your boyfriend anytime.
Go to your fiance.
Brit, the news is not real. Although the engagement is real, I've canceled it.
Liar. You even hugged her.
It's not the truth. She almost fell, and I offered her a hand.
Since the news is fake, why has the media broadcast it everywhere?
Brit, trust me. I will never cheat on you. It's just a matter of time.
Howard, we are just friends with benefits. You don't have to be loyal to me.
Brit, don't say that. From beginning to end, I only love you.
Ligo nga muna ako.
Before you deal with your engagement, do not...
Ligo muna ako. Nabuburyong na ako sa buhay ko. Tulog na lahat? Tulog na kayo? Tulog na ba ang lahat? Wala nang kumikibo eh.
Do not come to
Wala
me
na
again.
kumikibo. Tulog na.
Go away.
Will Howard cancel his engagement for me? Brittany, pull yourself together.
Out your TV station.
No matter what you do, Howard won't have an eye for you.
You are too stubborn. I'll kick your ass.
Stop!
silly. I told you not to come here again.
If I don't come here, I won't know. She is bullying you. Britt, please don't push me away.
Howard, why are you here?
So is this how you explain to others?
Howard, please listen to me. She was being so arrogant. That's why I did that.
I know her better than you. You have never had a good intention there.
No, you took me wrong. I didn't harm her.
Then why is she wet? And you made her kneel. Claudia, how dare you?
I am the one who has an engagement with you, but why do you like her?
You have no right to tell me what to do. The engagement is my grandpa's wish, not me.
I don't care. She is the homewrecker.
She is not the homewrecker. You're the one who is so wayward.
Howard, I just love you so much. Please don't hate me.
You only make me sick. You dare to mess with my girl, I'll make you suffer.
If you cancel our engagement, there will be a consequence.
No one dares to threaten our Jarvis family. Let me tell you, I'll break off all the ties. With your Lane family.
Howard, please don't.
Oh my God, I can't believe what I've heard.
It seems Mr. Jarvis truly loves Brittany.
Howard, it's not a small deal. You'd better reconsider it.
Britt, don't worry. If all the Lanes are as mean as her, it's fine to fall out with them.
For an old and cheap hostess, you want to give up on me?
She is way better than you. In my heart, you have nothing to compare with her.
Can she help you maintain the position in your Jarvis family? Can she help you with business? Howard, snap out of it.
I love her. It's not about money or anything.
Don't be so stubborn. If you marry me, it will bring you unimaginable benefits.
Howard, she is right. You should reconsider it.
Britt, don't you have faith in me?
I'm afraid you'll regret it someday.
I will never regret any decision I've made in my life.
It's not that easy to cancel our engagement unless you want to ruin your Jarvis family.
I don't believe there's something I can't do.
You are so shameless to seduce Howard. I will.
Enough. I've tolerated you for too long, for the sake of your dad. But now I've had enough. Guards. Guards.
Yes.
Go get her.
Okay.
Howard, I am from the Lane family. My dad won't let you go.
Good. It's a good excuse for our families to fall out.
You.
Britt, whatever she did to you, you can make her pay for it.
Howard, is that okay?
I'm the trigger of this matter, but I can't let anyone bully you. If you don't want to do that, the guard will do it for you.
Brittany, you can't suffer for nothing?
Yes, Brittany, don't be afraid. You can't be so merciful to her.
She bullied me just now. I should avenge myself.
Brittany, if you dare to hurt me, I won't let you off the hook.
You were so arrogant just now. Are you frightened now?
You bitch. How dare you hit me?
You're not my boss. That's it. I don't even want to touch you.
How dare you hit me? I will tell my dad. He will make you suffer. Dad, someone is bullying me here. Please come and help me.
Who dares to bully my daughter? Who dares to bully my daughter?
Dad, it's her.
Mr. Lane, I'm the one to blame. Just come to me.
Dad, what's wrong? Teach her a lesson.
Why does she look so much like Melissa? Is she... Girl, what's your mother's name?
Her name is Melissa Sawyer.
Anak niya.
It's really her.
Mr. Lane, what's wrong?
Then where is she? Where is she now?
She has passed away.
Then where is your father?
I don't have a father. When my mother passed away, she sent me to an orphanage. Mr. Lane, what's going on?
No one will help you since you are an orphan. Dad, teach her a lesson now.
Mr. Lane, why did you pull my hair?
Your mother is my first love. Because of our family issues, we broke up in the end.
What does it have to do with my hair?
Sorry. Because I think you may be my biological daughter.
Biological daughter?
Exactly, I guess. After Melissa broke up with me, she gave birth to you secretly.
Dad, you guys broke up back then. Her father must be another man.
Oh, right, miss. What's your name?
I'm Brittany Sawyer.
Brittany Sawyer. Good. You have a beautiful name, just like your mother.
If Brittany is my dad's biological daughter, he will leave me his adopted daughter. I have lost my fiance. Will Brittany steal my dad from me too? Dad, you should seek justice for me. What are you doing here? Do you want to see them bullying me, but sit on your hands?
Miss, why did you bully my daughter?
Brittany didn't bully your daughter, but your daughter bullied Brittany.
Sure enough, Brittany doesn't look like a bad girl. Are you Howard Harvis, the richest man in Drowley?
In the flesh? Since you're here, I'll get to the point. I won't marry your daughter. I love Brittany.
No way. You have to marry me. Dad, you have to seek justice for me.
Your grandpa and I arranged the marriage for you two. It's not a small deal. Canceling the engagement will be a disaster for both of our families.
Our Jarvis family is willing to take all the blame.
Dad, no. I love him. I will only marry him.
As you can see, for my daughter, I won't agree to cancel your engagement. You should reconsider it.
Dad, are you leaving now?
Before the DNA test report comes out, we can put all these things aside.
Let's wait and see.
Britt, I'm sorry for bringing you this trouble. She said she needed some time to explain it to her father. I didn't expect her to come to you. I came here too late.
No, you saved me in time.
I didn't expect your mother to be Mr. Lane's first love.
You think Mr. Lane is my biological father?
Whether he is or not, it won't change our relationship.
If he is my biological father, he dumped my mother back then, and now is Claudia's adopted dad. I don't want to acknowledge him.
Whatever decision you make, I'll support you. After all, I've bought out the TV station. Plus, I've transferred it to you already.
You mean I'm now the boss?
Yes, and you've got Drowley Group support. Whatever you want, you can have it.
Howard, you are a black sheep.
For you, I can do anything.
You look like a loyal puppy.
Then I'm only your loyal puppy. Woof, woof. Are you done teasing me? Now, it's my turn.
Hey, do not kiss me.
Why?
Because you're not my boyfriend.
Then what does it take for me to be your boyfriend?
After you cancel the engagement with Claudia.
What's up?
Hello, Ms. Lane. I'm here to send Mr. Lane a file.
What file?
Well, last time, Mr. Lane asked me to do the Dan test for him. The report has come out.
Give it to me. I'll give it to him.
Thank you, Ms. Lane.
You're free to go. Brittany is really my dad's biological daughter. I can't let them know that. Brittany, you leave me no choice.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
don't you understand? Someone asked us to catch you.
Who asked you to do so?
I can't tell you that.
No matter how much they offer you, I'll give you five more times.
I've heard it countless times. Unfortunately, we are not greedy.
Don't come over, or I will call the police.
Don't you dare. Go get her.
Howard.
Oh, you are awake.
Claudia, what are you doing?
To put you on fire, of course.
For a man. You want my life?
For a man, Brittany, you may not know what you have stolen away from you.
What do you mean?
You've stolen my fiancé away. Now you will steal my father away too.
You mean
Oh, you don't know about it. Your dad's biological daughter.
Please calm down. I won't steal him away from you. You're still his daughter.
You may not steal him away, but he can never give up on you. When he has a biological daughter, he won't care about me, his adopted daughter, anymore.
She was adopted. He is your father no matter what. It won't change because of my appearance.
Blood ties matter more.
Claudia, as long as you let me go, I promise I will never acknowledge him as my father.
But your existence is a threat to me. Only when you die, I can rest assured.
Do you know the consequences?
Our Lane family is powerful. Even if they know I ended you, so what?
But even if you hurt me, it won't change anything.
If you are gone, Howard will change his mind. I will be my dad's only daughter. As long as you die, I will get my fiance and dad back.
Ganyan lagi sina.
Brittany, go to hell. Howard and the glory of the Lane family can only be mine.
Britt, go get her.
Yes, sir.
Bert,
Howard, don't come over. It's too dangerous.
I'm not afraid.
Mr. Jarvis, you can't go there. It's too dangerous.
I can't leave Britt there in danger. I must be with her.
No, put out the fire.
Pwede naman patayin pala. Dami yung arte.
How did you know I was in trouble?
I heard no voice from the call. I felt something was wrong.
How did you come here?
I checked all the monitors in your company and found the man that took you away.
Thank you, Howard.
It's all my fault. I should have canceled the engagement early so that you would be in trouble.
bring you here.
Now,
You
I have to
cannot
hold
go home by
the criminal
yourself?
accountable.
Howard,
Didn't.
Howard, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have hurt Brittany.
It's too late to say that. You have to pay the price for what you've done.
Brittany is not hurt at all. I haven't caused any harm. You
Why
can't
your
punish
clothes is
me.
You
dirty?
shouldn't have the evil intention.
Have
You
pain?
don't feel guilty at all.
I feel guilty so much. I shouldn't have been jealous of Brittany or
So
hurt her.
you
Please
do
spare
the
me.
art in your
Confess.
jacket?
Crimes in jail.
Howard, I am the daughter
Puro ka
of the Lane
didinte.
family. You can't do that to me.
But you're in Drowley. Here, even if you spend the rest life in jail, no one will save you.
You'll regret starting a feud with our Lane family.
If I can't even protect my girl, I'm not a man. I'm not afraid of your Lane family.
She doesn't deserve you. I should have ended her.
You should feel lucky not to do that, or I'll make you suffer.
So what if you are the richest man in Drowley? If you dare to hurt me, your Jarvis family will be in trouble.
For her, I can betray the whole world.
Howard loves me so much.
You are so stupid. My dad won't let you go. Brittany, you will suffer too.
Oh, really? I'd like to hear what Mr. Lane will say about that.
Why? I'm going to toilet. Next
Oh,
time
di-
if you go to toilet, I will show them.
Dad,
And
you are
if
so
you go to
ungrateful.
shower, I will show
Dad,
them.
what are you doing? Brittany and Howard are bullying
And when
me. You have to seek
without
justice
clothes,
for
I will
me.
show them.
Oh, really? Buhay, you don't have
Be
clothes?
so malicious to hurt my
You
biological
don't have
daughter.
clothes? Da.
Dad, you've known it.
Da ka
Lucas
dyan, da.
hadn't told me that, would you keep it a secret from me forever and give me a fake DNA test report?
Dad, I'm so sorry.
I was sorry to Melissa. From now on, you are no longer my daughter.
Dad, you got me out of the orphanage. You raised me. You can't abandon me.
I am so regretful now. You are so malicious a person.
It's all Brittany's fault. It's all Brittany's fault.
Don't throw the blame at her.
If it weren't for her, you wouldn't abandon me. And I wouldn't do that. You made me.
I can't believe I've raised so ungrateful a
Wait.
daughter like you.
She will never
Teka, ba't
realize
na?
her mistakes.
Why me? Yeah, why me? Yeah.
Allow me to deal with her.
Go ahead.
Lucas.
Next time, if you ask me the permission to go to Sonia, go with Sonia, I'm not
Please
going to
save
let
me.
you go.
I hate all of you.
You're so bad, ah.
Brittany, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me?
How did you know I was here?
After I knew you were in trouble, I informed Mr. Lane of that.
Brittany, I'm so sorry to cause you trouble.
Don't be hard on yourself. Claudia did so malicious things by her nature.
Brittany, after I broke up with your mother, I found no other woman but focused on my career. The only reason why I adopted Claudia is she has your mother's eyes. But I didn't expect her to be so malicious.
Fortunately, I am fine. And you've broken all the ties with her. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Sorry, Brittany. I didn't know your mother was pregnant. If I had known about it, I wouldn't have let her leave me.
Let bygones be bygones.
Brittany, I wonder if I have the chance to hear you. Call me Dad.
You are my only family? Dad?
Yes, baby girl.
Britt seeming. God has a plan for everything. Mr. Lane, if I have an engagement with Brittany, I will marry her now.
Wonderful.
I don't want to marry you, Howard. You're not even my boyfriend.
Britt, since we've been so close, it's time to accept me.
Then I will accept you as my boyfriend, but never take me for granted.
We have an engagement. You can't run away from me.
Vô máy có ship cho một xe. Hả?
Latest news. Jaden Shaw, the second son of Jackson Shaw, who is a wealthy businessman of Carnwood, recently had a severe car accident. It's reported that Jaden Shaw is Jackson Shaw's illegitimate son.
Why are you calling me back in such a rush?
You came back in ragged clothes. It's really embarrassing.
If your family returns my parents' savings and house, I can naturally afford better clothes.
I can't be bothered with you. There's an opportunity for you. Come with me.
Well, Mr. Shane, this is my niece, Vicky. What do you think? She is pretty, right? Vicky, this is Mr. Shane. Come on, say hello.
Hello, Mr. Shane Sr.
Well, Mr. Shane, she lacked a proper upbringing as a child. Please don't mind, okay? Vicky, today we're here to discuss your marriage with Mr. Shane. Mr. Shane is a famous rich man in Carnwood.
Marriage? Mandy? You were asking me to marry this fatso? Who gave you the right to arrange my marriage?
Don't be so disrespectful. He may be a bit chubby, but he's loaded.
Then let Fiona marry him.
Vicky, what are you talking about? Don't be so ungrateful.
Ungrateful?
Mr. Shaw, it's time for your breakfast.
Where's Vicky?
I haven't seen her anywhere. Where are you going, Mr. Shaw? Please grab some breakfast first.
I won't eat it. Get out. Get out.
이제 청년아 초반에 김아 그만 동물
You're here.
You're Vicky,
right?
Yes, Mr.
Hunt, I'm Vicky.
Có sao nhà tôi 20 度啊
有冇執小食啊？嚇？
Here.
有冇執小
You're
食啊？
Vicky, right?
Yes.
Tiểu
Mr.
Vicky.
Hunt, I'm Vicky.
Well,
你琴
I
日有
didn't
冇
expect
執
Miss
啊？
Wayne to
你
be
都
so
冇執，
gentle and
你俾
pretty,
咗黃
huh?
黃餅我
But your writing style shows great
Okay.
maturity.
黃黃餅係前
Your
日
writing
㗎
style shows great
啦。
maturity. It is very impressive.
Mr. Hunt, I feel flattered.
Come on,
I
Victoria.
wonder, what's your decision regarding the publication of my novel Drunk Moon?
Well, several scriptwriters at our publishing house thought your book was nice. However, it's aimed at a rather niche audience, so the future profits might not be promising. But as the editor, I have the right to make the final decision.
Okay.
Well, I just booked a room upstairs. I think we can. Go up there and discuss specific directions for revision.
Mr. Hunt, if this book can't be published, it's all right. I'll go back and make some thorough revisions, and then bring it back for your review. I'll take my leave now.
Hey, Miss Wayne, you really won't reconsider it? If I reject it, it'll be difficult to have your book published again.
Mr. Hunt, please let go of me.
Well, I came all the way here just to humor you. Believe it or not, I can get you blacklisted in the industry. Bitch.
Go to hell. What's wrong? Why is my phone running out of battery?
Mrs. Shaw, you're finally back. Go take a look. Mr. Shaw is throwing a fit upstairs. What happened? I have no idea. He's been locked himself up since this morning, and he won't let any of us in. He hasn't even had breakfast. And then he started throwing things around the room.
Jaden, it's Vicky. If something's wrong, let me come in, okay? Jaden, tell me what's going on. Jaden, I'm begging you. Please let...
Didn't you leave already? Why are you back now?
Leave?
Where did you go?
Jaden, did you think I had left and wasn't coming back?
No, not at all. It might be better if you left. Then no one's gonna take up the space, and no one will be in my way.
Jaden, you're so adorable. How could I leave you? We still have an agreement. How could I break my promise?
So it's all about the agreement. You still remember the agreement?
All right, Jaden, please don't be mad. Look, I'm injured. It really hurts.
Who did this?
Mr. Hunt from Hope Publishing House, an asshole in the cultural industry, an old jerk.
Did he bully you?
How's that possible? First, I threw a powerful punch, and then another.
All right, stop showing off. Take a rest in bed.
Okay, I'm really tired.
Hold on a sec. Your hand.
Okay, I'm really tired.
Hold on a second. Your hand. Give me your hand. Don't move.
Jaden, you're really kind. Thank you.
You'll be fine in a few days. Don't get it wet these days. Stop joking. Have some sleep. Save the flattery for later. Listen, help me investigate someone. Mr. Hunt, an editor from Hope Publishing House.
Mr. Hunt,
Who are you? Don't you knock before coming in? What are you doing here?
you'll find out soon who I am. Answer your phone.
Ano ba yan? Nubo ako.
Hello? Hey, boss. Huh? Mr. Peters, you are the new boss of our publishing house, right? Well, Mr. Peters, please take care of me in the future.
I'm not sure about that. Anyway, you're no longer under my supervision.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? Yusef Hunt. You're fired.
Why fire me? I've been working at this publishing house for 10 years. I'm a senior editor.
You've been plagiarizing scriptwriters, taking advantage of new writers, and messing around in the office. These 3 charges are enough to put you in jail. The punishment I'm giving you now is lenient enough. You need me to call the police.
Wait, don't. Don't call the police, please.
By the way, don't even think about making a comeback. I've blacklisted you across the entire industry. By the way, don't even think about making a comeback. I've blacklisted you across the entire industry. Right now. Get out.
Okay, I'll leave now.
I've talked to Mrs. Shaw over the phone and confirmed the publication in the name of Crescent Publishing House.
Okay, don't let her know. I was behind it.
Jaden, I did it.
All right, I gotta hang up. Why did you shout like that?
My book, Drunk Moon, has caught the eye of Crescent Publishing House. They want to sign a contract with me. In the future, it may even be adapted for a film, TV drama, or animation. Anyway, I'm going to be rich, even if you lose Shawgrid.
Why?
Future. I'll support you.
Kita bakla bo.
To celebrate this good news, I've decided to take you out to catch some rays.
Huh? I won't. What were we up to?
Well, catching some rays. I think a bit of fresh air would be nice. Fresh air, then.
But it's raining. Take me back inside. Hurry up. Hello? Well? Ask someone to come over and install an elevator at my place, okay?
Mr. Shaw, are you ready to go out? That's great. The company.
Mr. Shaw, Mrs. Shaw, Ms. Nicola is here to visit Mr. Shaw. Ms. Nicola is here to visit Mr. Shaw.
Jaden, do you want to see her? I'll send her away then.
Well, this is Jaden's fiancé. Jackson brought back... You do look pretty. But the Shaw family isn't just open to anybody.
Hello, Nicola. I'm Vicky. Thanks for visiting us. The marriage of Jaden and me was arranged by Jackson. Whether I'm qualified to join the family is up to Jackson.
Miss Wayne, how old are you? Have you come of age? Although Jackson has always doted on Jaden, he can't just ask a minor to marry him.
I'm over 19, almost 20, and at the legal age. Being able to marry Jaden is a blessing for me.
Are the young girls so sharp-tongued now? You have no manners at all.
How do you know my parents passed away? Fortunately, Jackson and Jaden don't mind it. But Nicola, you don't need to worry at all.
What's the fuss?
Jaden, what brings you here? Why don't you take a rest in your room?
Jaden has already left his room. They didn't even tell me. Useless fools.
Nicola, what are you doing here?
Jaden, I heard you brought back a fiancé. Chester asked me to come over to see if there's anything we can help with.
Come over to see if I'm still alive. Come over to see if I'm still alive. Fine, you're done. You can leave now.
Nicola, you can stay if you want. However, there might not be any food left for you. The servants in our house are used to eating before we do. Well, Jaden, were these servants all arranged by Nicola?
What? They have the guts to not make any meals?
Mrs. Shaw, it wasn't me.
Shut up. I sent you here to take care of Jaden, not to enjoy your life. Tomorrow, everyone should get out.
Nicola, thank you for coming over to stand up for us. These servants didn't even help apply medicine to Jaden. Look at these wounds. They're festering. When I first got here, Jaden was barely hanging on. He may seem well now. He's just pretending. If you don't care, I really care about Jaden. Nicola, maybe we should call the police. We have to make them pay for what they've done.
Well, that's not a good idea. After all, if word gets out, it'll hurt our family's reputation.
You've got a point. These people might claim you and Chester asked them to do that. Then it'll be hard to clear up.
I've always been a person of integrity. Jaden, you have to trust me. They must have taken the liberty of doing that. I'll fire them all.
You and Chester are Jaden's family. How could you ever harm Jaden? They must have taken the liberty of doing that. Nicola, thanks for standing up for Jaden. So later, you can take away these servants and fire them.
I'll have your salary settled. All of you are fired.
Mrs. Shaw, Mrs. Shaw.
Good job. Well, you don't seem like the kind to get pushed around by the Wayne family.
Well, my mom said, the debt of gratitude is the hardest to pay back. If it hadn't been for my uncle at the time, my parents wouldn't have had a proper burial. It took me 8 years to repay the favor. I just don't want to owe anyone anything.
What's wrong? Who upset you?
Jaden's fiance your grandpa found for him is so young but has such a sharp tongue. I'm so pissed off.
Fiance? Doesn't Jaden prefer to keep women at a distance?
She's about your age, over 19 years old. Don't know what your grandpa was thinking.
I don't care who she is. She can't mess with my mom. Wait, I'll handle her.
Well, finally, it's quiet.
Vicky, what are you doing here?
Why are you here?
You can't be my uncle's fiance, huh?
You mean Jaden? Yes, I'm Jaden's fiance. Charles, you're my nephew now.
You really would do anything to get close. You even do such a shameless thing to marry my uncle.
I mean, Charles, can you stop being so full of yourself? How many times have I told you? The one who wrote love letters, brought you lunch, and stalked you outside the school was not me. The one who wrote love letters, brought you lunch, and stalked you outside the school was not me. I don't like you, and I never will. Narcissism is a sickness that needs treatment.
Stay right there. Do you think anyone can come in the Shaw family, huh?
This is the home of me and Jaden. You're the outsider. I'm asking you to leave.
This is my uncle's house. Why can't I be here? Where's my uncle? I don't believe he'd allow you to move in.
He doesn't want to see you. Just leave. Hurry up.
Who do you think you are? What gives you the right to decide for him?
I'm going to marry your uncle. I'm your elder. Why don't I have the right? Is this how the Shaw family's eldest grandson was brought up?
Why are you so cheap? Can't you live without a man? You're not even worthy to marry my uncle. Get out.
Only Jaden can decide whether I can stay. You don't have the right.
Fine. If you're not afraid, I'll expose all those shameful things you did at school. Just go ahead. Fine. If you're not afraid, I'll expose all those shameful things you did at school. Just go ahead.
Charles, don't be so childish, okay? Still playing the tattletale? Besides, I am the one who's been bullied
Kain ako
and
ng kain
slandered
ng
at
sitsaron.
school, right? Why do you tattle? What gives
High
you the
blood
right to
pala,
tattle? You claim I have a crush
Para
on you? From
mabilis
head to toe,
mamatay.
is
Kain
there
ng kain
anything
ng
about you
bawal.
better than Jaden?
You...
Besides, if I tell Jaden everything I've been through at school is because of you, what do you think will happen?
Vicky, I'm warning you. If you dare to say anything.
What are you going to do?
Uncle.
Charles? What were you going to do to Vicky?
Jaden, Vicky and I are classmates. Don't be fooled by her. She's not as simple as she looks.
Really? Tell me.
She's not as simple as she looks.
Really? Tell me.
Vicky likes me. She's done a lot of annoying things at school to pursue me. Vicky, I've told you many times, there's no possibility between us. I don't know how you reached my grandpa and got close to Jaden, but it doesn't matter anymore. You're not welcome here.
Charles, I'm interested in mature men, like Jaden. Definitely not someone like you, an insecure and arrogant fool.
Hey, Charles. What's wrong with you? I think you should visit a shrink, all right? You're acting so full of yourself.
Jaden, let me explain. Everyone in the school knows she's been pursuing me for many years.
Enough. Charles, you're in my house, saying that my fiancé likes you. Do you think I'm invisible or something? I am crippled right now. Does that give you the right to cause trouble here?
Well, Jaden, I've never thought that way. Putting it like that, you don't care about the bond we have anymore? Jaden.
Get out.
Putting it like that, you don't care about the bond we have anymore? Jaden.
Get out. I don't want to see you right now. Get out. One up. Wait, hold on. Apologize to Vicky. Apologize to Vicky, Bornell. Apologize and then get out. I don't care what happened between you two before, or if there's any misunderstanding, but right now, it's your fault for being disrespectful to an elder. Apologize.
I'm sorry.
What did you say? Louder, I can't hear you.
Vicky, I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, Charles. I couldn't help it. Jaden, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? You like him, so you're apologizing to me?
That's impossible. How could I ever like someone like him? He's so selfish and conceited. I would never like him. I just took a glance at him during the freshman welcoming ceremony. That's all. That's all? I have no idea. He took a photo of us and posted it on school website.
Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you.
Really? What did you say?
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Say it again.
I didn't say anything.
Jaden, you're back. I've missed you so much, Jaden. This must be Mrs. Shaw. Hi, I'm Jacob. I'm Jaden's personal assistant, and also his friend.
Well, all right, stop making yourself sound like a dog.
Jaden, how can you say that about me?
How's the task I assigned you?
It's done. A chef and 3 servants. I've selected them personally. They can start working this afternoon.
Okay, let me introduce him to you. Jacob Peters. He's worked for me for years. If you need anything at home, just tell him. He's worked for me for years. If you need anything at home, just tell him.
Mrs. Shaw, if you need anything, please just let me know. I'll do whatever it takes.
Nice, Jacob. Your loyalty. Jaden, now that the chef and the servants are ready, I'll be relieved. In a few days, I'll head to school for registration.
Okay, hold on a sec. If someone bothers you at school, you must tell me. Whoever they are, I'll go deal with them.
Okay.
Stop mumbling there. Take me to the study. I have something to tell you.
Okay, come on. Mrs. Shaw, we're leaving now.
Turns out I'm not alone like I used to be.
Check the surveillance footage of the day I had the accident. See if there are any clues. And don't tell anyone outside that I'm back.
Okay, Jaden. I've already checked the surveillance footage. However, it's been tampered with, and everything has been wiped clean. But I've already sent someone to search for witnesses.
Dig deeper. There are no secrets that can be hidden forever.
Okay, Jaden, I'll look into it immediately.
Why is she here? Isn't it said that she's an old man's mistress?
I heard she got dumped by Charles and even tried to kill herself.
Who did this? It's you again.
So what if it's me? Vicky, aren't you an old man's mistress? Why bother to come to school? I was just trying to help you get rid of it.
Oh my gosh.
Vicky, what are you going to do? I'm warning you. My dad is... Are you crazy? You're screwed! How dare you slap me?
I forgot to tell you. I came back this time to settle old scores.
What are you two doing? Vicky and Zoe, come with me to the office. You were fighting in the classroom? You're girls. Do you realize how serious this is?
Mr. Brown, she threw paint at me first.
You spilled ink all over my textbooks and my desk first. I was just giving her a taste of her own medicine.
Do you have any evidence? Even if Zoe started it, you should have gone to the teacher first. Your teacher would have handled it fairly. How could you slap her?
Mr. Brown, she slapped me first. Look, my face is swollen.
You started it first. I just dodged quickly and defended myself.
Still denying it? Zoe is always well-behaved and polite. How could she possibly have started a fight? I clearly saw you slap her first. Apologize to her right now.
Mr. Brown, looks like we don't see eye to eye about being polite.
I clearly saw you slap her first. Apologize to her right now.
Mr. Brown, looks like we don't see eye to eye about being polite.
Your face really makes me jealous. I really feel like ruining it. If you keep bothering Charles, I'll not only tear up your book, but you too. Don't even think about tattling, I'm telling you. My dad's on the school board. Even if you tattle, it won't work.
Oh!
Bitch, you dare record it?
Mr. Brown, if you're not deaf or blind, you should know that this is the person you said was polite. I have many more recordings like this. Do you want to hear more?
Shut up. Vicky, is that the way you talk to your teacher?
Mr. Brown, if Zoe's dad wasn't on the school board, would you still favor her? You just lied through your teeth. Do you think you're qualified to be a teacher?
Outrageous. That's outrageous. Get your parents here. You're showing no respect at all. I have to ask how your parents taught you.
I don't have parents.
Mr. Brown, she's an old man's mistress. How could she have no parents?
If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll rip your mouth off.
What? You dare to threaten a classmate in front of me? Call your parents right away, or you'll be expelled. You dare to threaten a classmate in front of me? Call your parents right away, or you'll be expelled.
Hello? This is Vicky.
Oh, it's Mrs. Shaw. Mrs. Shaw, what do you need? Is there any instruction from Jaden?
Nothing. Well, can you come to my school now?
Your school? What happened? I'll be right there.
Which bitch dares to slap my daughter?
Mom, she's the one who slapped me.
Who are you, bitch? How dare you slap my daughter? You're really a reckless fool.
Mr. Brown, how are you going to do with this slap? Will you make her apologize as well?
Apologize? Someone lowly like you doesn't deserve my apology. If my daughter's not feeling well, I won't let you get away with it.
You started it. It was your fault. Mrs. Jones was so upset, so she slapped you. It's understandable. You want her to apologize? You should apologize to her. Want her to apologize? You should apologize to her.
Mr. Brown, is this what you call fairness and justice? A school board member's wife can do whatever she wants and hit a student? Mr. Brown, are you a teacher or just the Jones family's lackey?
Vicky, how dare you call me a lackey? I'll get you expelled. I'll ensure that you'll be expelled.
Mr. Brown, just relax. I'll have Zoe's dad expel this bitch. So what if I slapped you? You think Zoe is a pushover?
Then you think Vicky a pushover?
You're Vicky's guardian, right?
I'm her fiance.
Hello, I'm the director of this school.
Some slapped you? Who did it? Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, I think you need to explain this to me. Did I send Vicky to the school to let others bully her?
Vicky, so this is the old man supporting you? He's pretty handsome. He even resembles Charles a bit. You couldn't have Charles, so you found a substitute?
Hey, stop spouting nonsense. Mr. Shaw is Charles's uncle.
You're Mr. Jackson Shaw's second son. Jaden Shaw?
Did she slap you?
Yes.
Jacob,
Yes.
get back.
Mr. Shaw, I can explain it.
Not hard enough. Again.
Hey, yeah, you... Let's talk this out calmly. No need to get physical.
This old woman slapped Mrs. Shaw. Is there any problem if I slap her once? Jaden, I've seen them before. They're K.M. Jones's wife and daughter.
They're from the Jones family. No wonder they're so arrogant. They're from the Jones family. No wonder they're so arrogant. Tell Chaim that their stock price will drop 10 points.
Mr. Shaw, this is just a little misunderstanding among the kids.
A misunderstanding? A misunderstanding that you think Vicky has no backup, right? I wonder if I can be the support behind Vicky.
Sure, Mr. Shaw. My daughter is ignorant. I hope you'll go easy on us.
Go easy on you? Did you go easy on Vicky when you slapped her? Huh? Mr. Brown, come over here. So how are you going to handle this?
Well, I'll report this to the school board and let them handle it.
Oh, all right. By the way, now I've bought all the shares Chaim previously held. I'm currently the largest shareholder at this school. My Zoe, you're expelled. That's it. Get out of here.
Good call. Haha.
That's it. Get out of here.
Good call. Haha.
Hey, Mr. Brown. Why are you still here?
Huh? Please don't, Mr. Shaw.
Yeah, let's go home.
Sit, my boy.
Jaden, I've got something to take care of. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead.
First, I, Vicky Wayne, don't like Charles. Not ever. Second, I'm already engaged. My fiance's name is Jaden Shaw. Third, the man I like must be mature and reliable and will cherish and protect me. Charles, you don't fit any of these. You're so self-centered thinking I like you, and you just allow your admirers to hurt me. 4, I like you. Humph. Who do you think you are?
Oh my gosh. Vicky's fiance is Mr. Shaw Sr.'s illegitimate son, Jaden Shaw.
Turns out Vicky was telling the truth the whole time.
Jaden, she's truly your woman. She's really something.
Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Okay.
Vicky, bitch. How dare you humiliate me?
All right, Charles. Vicky is just a nobody. Without Jaden's support, how dare she be so arrogant?
Jaden is Grandpa's second son. Everyone will show him some respect because of the Shaw family. What can I do about it?
It depends on who we're talking to. In front of the
Saliman
true big
is
shots
TD. Hello, Mikalab, shout out.
Later, have someone send this to your uncle. The Stewart family is
Assalamu alaikum.
important business. We'll let your uncle attend it.
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam.
Stewart family, the richest family in Carnwood. It's a noble family that even our family want to reach. This.
I'd like to see how a cripple with a minor impress anyone on behalf of the Shaw family at the ball.
It's a trap for sure. What the hell do they want?
Take a guess.
It's a trap for sure. What the hell do they want?
Take a guess.
They just want to embarrass you in front of Carnwood's top families and make you a disgrace to the Shaw family. Then they'll make you look incompetent and kick you out of the family.
You're right, but when have I ever been incompetent?
I'm just using a metaphor. You're the best. There's no way you're incompetent. Jaden, do you want some candy?
No.
Come on,
No.
have some.
Come on. No.
Jaden, stop with the displays of affection. I can't take it anymore.
Jacob.
Yes.
Get Vicky. A makeup artist and a stylist.
Okay.
Me? Are you taking me along?
Do you really think someone at the ball would dance with a monster like me?
You're not a monster. You're the best. I haven't been to a ball yet. Thanks, Jaden.
Let's welcome Mrs. Shaw.
Yummy, yummy,
Do I look okay
yummy.
like this?
You look absolutely stunning, Mrs. Shaw, dressed up like this today. You're sure to dazzle those men, right?
Not bad. Don't dress like this in the future. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go crash the party.
Jade, what brings you here? Why didn't you give me a heads up so I could have sent
Nobody is
someone to
coming to
receive
eat.
you?
Why? Mr. Stewart, you're not
Nobody
happy
is
to
coming
see
to
me?
eat today.
Or does your ball not welcome
They
the
are so
disabled?
bad.
It's been a while.
Even a baby wing need not coming to eat.
This young lady is...
I'm Vicky.
Hi,
I'm
yeah.
Jaden's fiance.
You two, this way, please.
Let's go.
Isn't this the well-known gentleman in Carnwood, Mr. Jaden Shaw? Haha, I've heard that you got seriously injured in a car accident. I never thought that even if disabled, you'd still be as charming as ever and have a unique taste.
Who are you? Do I know you?
You've come to Carnwood, but you don't know me. What are you so arrogant about?
There's nothing to be arrogant about for someone like me, and if you have an issue with me, just say it. Don't involve my woman. You have no right to criticize my woman.
You really do have self-knowledge. You know you're disabled, but you still came out. Aren't you afraid to disgrace the Shaw family? Well, this is a ball. How will you dance with a limp? With such a beautiful woman beside you? How about I have a try for you? Jaden, how dare you be so arrogant to hit me?
Hey, are you some kind of language repeater? Why do you keep saying the same words? Showing you some respect makes you wrongly think you're important, huh?
You're Jaden's fiance, right? Why are you interested in such an ugly and disabled guy? I'm telling you, I've got everything he has and something he doesn't. Why not be with me instead?
As for looks and charisma, Jaden is way better than you. Who do you think you are? You dare compare yourself to Jaden? Mr. Stewart, you better give up on that idea.
Bitch, listen up. I've never hit a woman before.
Well, it's truly my honor. I wonder if you're capable enough, though.
Well, let's dance. You're crippled? Still want to dance?
Who says everyone here must dance? Was it you?
Jaden, how about you and your fiance give us a little show? Otherwise, isn't it strange for you to sit there alone while we're all dancing?
Right, what's the fun if Mr. Shaw is sitting alone and watching?
Jacob, let's...
Dance? Of course. I said, of course we can dance, but everyone has to join us.
Don't get worked up.
I just can't stand how they bully us. If someone bullies us, we must fight back. That's what you told me. Why is everyone so quiet? You are either big shots in business or from wealthy families. Why don't you dare to agree to a simple request from me? You really think Jaden is like animal in the zoo for you to watch?
Miss Wayne, Mr. Shaw can't walk. We can't mimic your moves.
Exactly. Do you expect us all to sit in wheelchairs to do it? Exactly. Do you expect us all to sit in wheelchairs to do it?
Happy right.
Just watch carefully and learn. If you want to play, we're in. If you can't handle it, then leave here. You can just see yourselves out.
Fine. We're already here? Bring it on. You really think I'm scared of a little girl like you?
Vicky, stop it.
We'll dance this way. I'm wondering if you can keep it up.
What are you waiting for? Start learning.
Tingnan mo ko.
Am I heavy? You can just ignore them?
But I don't want them to talk about you like that. Your legs will heal, and even if they don't, I'll be your legs for you. Mr. Stewart, I really can't do it.
You can't? I'll give you $1 million. Get up and dance.
Mr. Stewart, my legs hurt badly.
Damn it. Useless fool.
Who is the real useless one here? You're just a poor fish venting your anger on woman.
How dare you insult me? I'll.
I can't stand a man who bosses women around. I've been trained.
Great. Right?
Mr. Shaw, our family invited the Shaw family to join the ball. Yet your fiancé hurt my son. You've got to give me an account, or my family will lose face in Carnwood.
What kind of account do you want? What kind of account do you want?
Jaden, I'll tell you what. Have your woman kneel and apologize to me. And then hand over 5% of Shaw Group's shares to me. Otherwise, you won't leave here in one piece.
Hey, is this what you want too?
I've known your brother Chester for years. In the future, we two family will work together in various fields. Given your situation now, just hand over the shares. Rest at home and let Chester run the company.
Fine, you've finally shown your real purpose. The Stewart family truly is the top one in Carnwood. While my dad is seriously ill, you're scheming against Shaw Group. Chester is truly a jerk.
Business is business. Our family is thriving. I can't let anything happen to my family.
I see. Jacob, Mr. Stewart wants an explanation.
Got it. Mr. Stewart, right? Got it. Mr. Stewart, right? Hello. I'm the assistant to the CEO of J Group. I've been told to give you an explanation.
J Group? That's a multinational company, one of the top 5 in the world. Compared to J Group, the Stewart Group is nothing at all.
How did Shaw Group reach J Group? Has J Group acquired Shaw Group?
Mr. Stewart, just now, I've already talked to my colleagues. The 23 contracts in the real estate business we're going to sign, which will be canceled. And all the planned collaborations in shipping and other businesses between J Group and Stewart Group will be called off. Tomorrow morning, you should be able to see Stewart Group's market value will slump. You need reach out to us anytime. We'll try our best to meet your needs.
Nice, Jacob. A few words can make 45 billion gone. Impressive. Impressive.
Who is this calling from, Dad? Dad, Jaden just sent a henchman to scare you. How could our family be intimidated by him?
Shut up.
Dad,
Mr. Peters?
Mr. Stewart? Sorry, I follow all orders from Mr. Shaw. How about you?
Mr. Shaw, can you spare Stewart Group?
I don't care how you fooled Chester, that jerk. But don't try to scheme against Shaw Group. Shaw Group belongs to my dad, not Chester. Just accept the losses today. Otherwise, my fiancé won't be happy.
And neither will Mr. Shaw.
Lastly, keep your mouth shut. Then Stewart Group can still survive.
Mr. Shaw, please cut us some slack.
Jacob, let's go.
Mr. Shaw. Mr. Shaw.
Jaden, you were absolutely awesome just now. And Jacob, you usually seem a bit goofy, but today you really had an impressive aura.
Mrs. Shaw, are you praising me or mocking me?
Jaden, I thought the Shaw family was wealthy enough, but you're even richer than the Shaw family.
I told you, if anyone bullies you, I'll help you. Fight back.
Mrs. Shaw, Mr. Shaw built J Group in just 5 years with his bare hands. He didn't use a single penny from the Shaws. Besides, he also helped the Shaw family quite a bit. Not like his brother.
All right. How's it going with your task?
It's done, Jaden. Dr. White said they can have a consultation for you tomorrow.
Consultation? Jaden, you've decided to go for the treatment?
Of course. I can't keep relying on you forever. I need to face what I've got to face.
That's great.
Face what I've got to face.
That's great. Jaden, your legs will definitely heal.
If my legs can't heal, I'll keep the promise I made to you. For instance, the agreement.
I told you, even if your legs can't heal, I'll be your legs from now on.
Jaden, can you stop showing off in front of me?
Mr. Shaw, you've missed the best time for treatment and delayed for too long.
Just tell me if they can be cured or not.
Mr. Shaw, take it easy. Although you've missed the best time, fortunately, it's not that serious. You're quite lucky. If you'd come a bit later, maybe even the best doctor in the world and wouldn't be able to help.
Are you serious? Can I really stand up again, like I used to?
As long as you avoid intense activities, you'll be able to recover to the way you were, just like an ordinary person. To the way you were, just like an ordinary person. In addition...
What?
After the consultation, we're confident to remove the scar on your face and restore it about 98%. If you agree, we can schedule the surgery right away.
What are you waiting for then? Hurry up.
But thanks, Doc. Please schedule the surgery soon.
Okay, you can leave now. I'll ask someone to arrange it.
How is it? Is there any chance?
You hope there's no chance for me?
No. I mean, if they can't cure you here, let's try somewhere else. With your well, we could gather the world's best doctors, right?
Mrs. Shaw, I think. It's not necessary.
Why? Is he?
Mrs. Shaw, the doctor said, Jaden's legs could be cured, and the scar on his face could be treated too. So, after the surgery, you'll have a handsome and charming man.
Really? Then I'll be really lucky. Coming. Why does the delivery man seem in such a hurry?
I'm back.
You're really back?
You're quite heavy.
Jaden, you've recovered? Take a few steps and let me see.
Do I look like a monkey to you? Get yourself ready. I'll take you somewhere.
Okay, let's go. Jaden, why did you bring me here?
To get back what belongs to you?
For real?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
You mean when I was on a business trip abroad?
Move.
You mean when I was on a business trip abroad, Vicky was taken away by a man in his 50s?
Exactly, that girl who's messing around with those men.
As I see, she's become some old man's mistress. I always felt she was quite shameless.
We still need to take her back.
Why take her back? That's just wasting food. I don't have time to worry about her.
You don't get it. The deed is in her name. We need to find a way to take it over.
Wow, everyone's here today.
Why did you come back?
This is my house. Why can't I come back?
Aren't you that old man's mistress? Why? Did he get bored of you and kick you out? You're so cheap. Just like your mother.
Jacob Slapper.
Got
Gago.
Vicky, how could you bring a guy back to hit me?
Vicky, how dare you? You mess around with men and now even come back to hit your aunt.
Vicky, what are you doing? You just let them hurt my mom? Let them hurt my mom? Don't forget, our family took you in back then.
Are you sure you guys took me in? You're living in my villa and spending the compensation my dad left? You are my guardian, but you didn't even provide for my living expenses or tuition. Fiona, how can you be so shameless?
Vicky, what nonsense are you talking about?
Nonsense. Whenever things didn't go your way, you'd abused me and hit me. Aaron, you even tried to sell me to a man in his 50s. Look what you've done.
Shut up, Vicky. What the hell are you talking about? Do you really see me as your uncle? Huh? After all, we're family. Your aunt and I helped bury your parents. Are you trying to go against me?
Family? I've spent 8 years to repay your favor for burying my parents. Today, I'm here to take back what's rightfully mine. From now on, we're even, if you're not willing.
What do you want to do?
Jaden, what was it said again? Jaden, what was it said again?
Let them enjoy the taste of losing all reputations.
Mr. Wayne, how many years will you be put behind bars for cooking the books and tax evasion?
Who are you?
Mr. Wayne, I bet you decided to take such risks because you've got a secret lover and a kid outside. Mrs. Wayne, you've pushed your husband so hard.
Dad?
Aaron, you jerk. You cheated on me with another woman?
I can explain it. I don't love that woman at all, and the kid was just a mistake.
Such shocking news. How did I miss that?
Well,
Miss that.
well, Jacob did it. I have no idea.
Impressive.
Hey, are you done?
Enough. I'm not here to watch your family drama. I'm here just for one purpose. Give Vicky back everything you owe her. Otherwise, I've got some even juicier news.
You? Who are you? Who the hell are you?
You don't even know him from the Shaw family. You're such an idiot.
Mr. Shaw. Mr. Shaw? You're Jaden Shaw?
Uh-huh.
Well, Mr. Shaw, it's all a misunderstanding. I had no idea you knew Vicky. Otherwise...
What? Otherwise, you'd have happily sent me to the Shaw family. Just like when you forced me to marry that old man, over 50 years old. Aaron, if my dad were still alive, he definitely wouldn't take you as his brother, because you're not worthy.
Vicky, you ungrateful wretch. Grateful wretch. I raised you for years, yet you still have no manners.
I learned this all from you.
You...
Enough. I've investigated everything Vicky has been through over these years. I'm here for just one purpose, to get justice for her. Give her back everything you took from her. Otherwise, I'll show you what I can do.
Why should we? What do we owe her? Those rightfully belong to us. Vicky, why didn't you just die with your parents? Instead, you had to stay and torment us.
Looks like Mrs. Wayne wants everyone in Carnwood to know your family's secret and turn your family into the biggest joke. Let's go.
Mr. Shaw, Mr. Shaw, let's calm down. Talk this over.
Mr. Wayne, have you thought it through?
No.
Hey, have you thought it through?
I'll give back.
Mr. Wayne, to make sure you won't back out, I'm going to record everything you say. You better wise up. And Miss Wayne is the woman Mr. Shaw loves the most. He would never allow anyone to bully her.
Vicky is Mr. Shaw's fiance? Impossible. That's impossible.
Mr. Wayne, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and take it out.
Vicky, don't get cocky. You'll get your retribution.
Worry about your own retribution. I told you, I'd take back what's mine. I need to get some air outside.
Okay.
Aaron, from now on, I've got nothing to do with you and see you never. Nothing to do with you and see you never.
Well, Mr. Wayne, you think that's over?
Mr. Shaw, what does that mean? I don't get it.
$20 million compensation, plus the rent of this villa for 8 years. Of course, Vicky's living expenses have already been deducted. Jacob, calculate the total amount.
Yes, Mr. Shaw. Look, it's around $4.4 million in total.
It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Before 4 o'clock, I want to see the payment record. Otherwise, lock them up in a small, dark room. Let them feel what it's like to be locked up in dark room.
Yes, Mr. Shaw.
Mr. Shaw, the deadline is too tight. Can I have some more time? Okay. Mr. Shaw.
What? What?
The principal plus interest over the past 8 years from Aaron are in this card. Over $4 million, and the villa too. I think the agreement doesn't mean anything to you. Just tear it up.
Jaden, what do you mean? Are you trying to burn your bridges?
No. I just think you're able to live the life you've always wanted now. Besides, I've recovered, right? You don't need to take care of me.
You're still denying it? You're so ungrateful. Back then,
Okay. All right, forget what I just said. The previous agreement is still valid, okay? Stay here as long as you want. All right.
That's more like it. Jaden, the life I want is to be with you.
Piss off.
Mr. Shaw, please don't make it difficult for me.
Are you leaving on your own now? Or should I have Chester come and take you away? Leaving on your own now? Or should I have Chester come and take you away?
You're here.
Wow, you seem so relaxed, even though you're under house arrest.
There's only us, so just stop pretending. It's not bad to recover here. Your legs have recovered. And you're as handsome as ever. The renowned Jaden Shaw in Carnwood is back.
It's all thanks to Vicky's efforts.
The fiancé I chose for you is nice, right?
Don't worry about Vicky and me.
You brat. I'm just concerned about you. Vicky is a good girl. You must cherish her. I owed her dad years ago. If I can provide her with a good future, it would be a good way to repay Adrian.
Right. Chester has already forced Harry to retire. You should worry about Shaw Group's business for the second half of the year. Worry about Shaw Group's business for the second half of the year. I'm not going to clean up Chester's mess.
Relax. Even if Shaw Group goes broke, what's yours will still be yours.
I'm not your eldest son. and I don't care about that money.
I know. You've built J Group from scratch.
Yes,
You don't care about Shaw Group's insignificant work.
Which song is this
For my sake, let
Tell
your
your
brother go,
girlfriend.
okay?
Everyone should take the blame for what they've done. I'm not targeting anyone.
Yeah, tell your girlfriend.
Whatever they've done to me,
Yes, tell your
I'll pay them back
girlfriend.
100-fold.
Jaden,
Yeah, that's the title.
I gotta go. Well, Vicky and I will come visit you in a couple of days.
Mr. Shaw, how's your father doing?
Everything's good on his end. Is there any news from Chester?
Recently, Chester has been talking to a few major shareholders and has bought their shares. In the company, other than you and your father, he's the biggest shareholder now. He's even planning to call a board meeting to remove your father as the chairman. But there's something else.
Just say it.
Nicola reached the Poison King from the dark web. Lately, she's been bringing meals to your father. I believe there's something fishy about it.
They're really asking for trouble. Drive.
Jackson, I made some ginseng soup today to help you strengthen up.
the hospital has everything. You don't need to bring me meal every day.
Jackson, how can you say that? It's our duty to take care of you. It's worth it. Come on, drink it while it's warm.
I have no appetite right now. Just leave it there. I'll have it in a bit.
Jackson, why are you acting like a kid? You should drink the soup while it's warm. Just drink it.
All right, hand it to me.
Jackson, are you all right? Did you get burned?
I'm old now and can't do anything. You should go back. I need to rest.
Okay, take a rest. Someone, clean up the floor. Be careful.
Everyone here is an old friend of my dad. You've witnessed Shaw Group's godly growth up to today under my dad's leadership, but time waits for no one. My dad's health is getting worse. He can't keep working anymore. And Shaw Group is facing a downward trend. Shaw Group is not only the fruit of the hard work of our family, but also that of everyone here. So, I propose to select a new chairman of the board and let him lead Shaw Group to even greater heights. Greater heights.
I agree. As the eldest son of Mr. Jackson Shaw, Chester has been with Shaw Group for years. He is really experienced. I nominate him as the new chairman of the board.
I've watched Chester grow up since he was a kid. He's capable, filial, and kind-hearted. I believe nobody else is worthy except Chester for the chairman of the board.
Right. Thanks for your support. Let's start the election then. If you agree with me becoming the chairman of Shaw Group, please raise your hands. I won't refuse it then. From this moment, I, Chester Shaw, will be the chairman of Shaw Group.
I disagree.
Red. Red. Yellow.
Agree.
Yellow.
Jaden?
Yellow.
Uh-huh. You're just an illegitimate kid with disabilities. What right do you have to disagree?
I'm an independent director of Shaw Group. I own the largest shareholding in Shaw Group. I have a veto.
Jackson, you seem quite energetic recently. You should be discharged soon.
Really? I can leave here?
Jackson, why do you say so? As you get better, you'll be discharged, of course. But the doctor said your condition can't bear too much stress. You can leave the company affairs to Chester. He's been absolutely swamped lately. But people in the company still doubt his right to succession and don't listen to him. Jackson, how could they do that to him?
What are you trying to say? Get to the point.
Jackson, as long as you sign this, there will be no more gossip among the company staff. No more gossip among the company staff.
Share transfer? Haha. You're late? I've already transferred my shares to Jaden.
What? Are you crazy? Jaden is just an illegitimate child. How does he have the right to inherit this?
Because he won't poison me.
That's impossible. You only have 8% of the shares, while I control 42%. I'm the largest shareholder.
See for yourself. Dad has transferred all his shares to me. I now possess 52% of the shares, and I am the biggest shareholder of Shaw Group.
Damn it. That old fool. Is he out of his mind?
All right. Now I'll participate in the election of the chairman of Shaw Group.
Out of his mind?
Now let's re-elect the board chairman. I'll recommend myself to join the election.
Jaden, even if you run in it, it won't change a thing. I've never heard of any major company making a cripple the chairman. If word gets out, we'll lose Shaw Group's reputation.
Jaden, this really involves the reputation of Shaw Group. I think Chester is more suitable for this position. You should go back and focus on recovering.
Have you ever cared about Shaw Group's reputation?
Your legs? You.
Mr. Lambert from the finance department. Mr. Lambert from the finance department. You've embezzled $50 million from the company and invested it in futures. Have you repaid it yet? It's been 4 months. Am I right? Bernard, you've been with my dad for over 30 years. He's treated you well. You used low-quality material and inflated the prices for personal gains. I didn't wrongly accuse you, did I? Look, see for yourself. You all keep saying you care about Shaw Group's reputation, yet you did such things? Do I need to call the police and let everyone in Carnwood see what kind of people you truly are?
Mr. Shaw, you must be kidding. We strongly support you becoming the chairman of the board.
Right, Jaden. This indeed involves the reputation of Shaw Group. You can't say that to outsiders. I'll be the first to support you, to be the chairman.
All right. I propose that from this moment, Jaden Shaw. I propose that from this moment, Jaden Shaw will become the chairman of Shaw Group. Who's in favor? Who's against it?
I agree.
I also agree.
I don't agree.
Objection overruled. Now, 2 directors, please come with me to the lounge for a break.
A bunch of fence sitters. You took my money, yet were threatened by him. Losers. Losers. A bunch of losers. Jaden, don't get cocky. I'll get a lawyer right away. Your share transfer agreement must be fake. Dad wouldn't treat me like this. I'm his eldest son. I'm the one who should be his heir. And you? You're nothing but an illegitimate child. You're just a bastard. You know?
You're the real bastard, huh? To steal the family fortune, you even tried to poison your own dad. Tried to poison your own dad. You staged a car accident, tampered with the brakes to kill me. You misused your authority and embezzled the company's funds. Only a real bastard would do that.
Jaden, I found it out. On the spoon, there was a kind of slow-acting poison. If taken regularly over time, it could cause a heart attack. Besides, the surveillance footage from your car accident was missing. But a dash cam from a car on the street captured it. Someone tampered with your car back then. I've already caught that guy. He confessed that Chester made him do it. What should we do?
Listen, neither you nor Nicole can get away with this. I'll put you both in jail myself. To tell you the truth, as for the Shaw family's business. As for the Shaw family's business, I'm not interested in it. I rely on myself for everything I do. Chester, you're wrong. Jacob, he's yours.
Jaden. The only thing I regret in my life is that when Dad brought you back, I didn't kill you right away.
You missed your chance. Maybe next time. you think money is really that important?
To someone without it, money can be quite important. Back then, my uncle paid tens of thousands for Fiona's etiquette lessons. I asked him for $1,500 for my tuition, but he wouldn't give it to me. At that moment, I thought it was so great to have money. If I had money, I wouldn't have to worry about my uncle's moods. Or my aunt locking me in that small dark room. And I would have those beautiful dresses Fiona had. But some people still feel unsatisfied. No matter how much money they have, they're always trying to take over everything in their sight.
That's just greed and desire.
No, they feel scared and inferior. They're afraid that all their possessions might slip away. Because of this fear, some people lose their minds, betray their families, and in the end, even become beasts.
The only thing I regret in my life is that when Dad brought you back, I didn't kill you right away.
Jaden, you're crying.
No, it's just the sand. It's just the sand.
Your Majesty, please don't. Drinking alone is never wise. It's no good for health.
What are you talking about? What?
Please let me join you for a drink.
Can you drink?
Are you looking down on me?
All right.
Finish this drink. Let's hope all the mess in life will be gone.
Inubos na isang baso, isang tunggo.
Jaden? What type of liquor is this?
It's whiskey. Hey, who downs a whole glass of whiskey at once? You're awake.
Where am I? Who are you? What did you do to me?
Stop pretending.
Well, a girl should be a bit shy.
Let me show you something.
It's my drunk moon. It's published?
Uh-huh. There's something I need to tell you. Hope you won't mind it.
Tell me, who is that woman? I'll go kill her.
What woman?
Kill her.
What woman? Actually, I'm the owner of Crescent Publishing House. I signed the copyright contract for your novel. I signed it because you wrote it well.
Really? You weren't trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not. It's true. I showed your novel to many renowned scriptwriters. They all thought it was fantastic. So now, on behalf of J Group, I'm officially inviting Miss Wayne to be the chief editor for our movie Drunk Moon.
Well, let's talk about my remuneration then.
Sure. Mr. Chance.
Hey, Mr. Shaw.
Are you busy? Let me introduce you. She's the author of Drunk Moon, Miss Vicky Wayne. Vicky, this is Mr. Chance, the director.
Hello, Mr. Chance. I'm Vicky.
Miss Wayne, your book Drunk Moon is truly amazing. The script adaptation is really impressive. I'm confident that... with your support, I can make this film vie for international awards.
Ha 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 ha.
Mr. Chance, you're too kind. I still have a lot to learn from you.
So, Mr. Shaw, Miss Wayne, you can take a walk around. I'll discuss the storyline with the leading actor.
Okay.
Excuse me for a moment.
Okay. You can explore this place here. Call me if you need anything.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll just take a stroll.
Ha ha ha. Well, I gotta go now. I've got some work to do.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you Vicky Wayne?
Well, I am Vicky. Do you know me?
Do you remember this?
You're Jake Lynch?
It's been a while. I can't believe you haven't changed a bit.
I honestly couldn't recognize you at all. How come you look so handsome now? You look so handsome now. What are you doing here?
I'm a rookie actor now. I came to audition to see if there was any chance.
Let's exchange contact info. It's such a small world. I didn't expect to run into you here. Okay, Mr. Chance. I'm on my way right now. I've got things to do. I gotta go now. Let's stay in touch. Stay in touch.
Okay, see you.
Bye-bye.
What the hell? This is too much.
Mr. Chance, you want to see me?
Miss Wayne, about the script, it might require some revisions.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
About the character setting of the mutant male lead. Make him start talking in the latter part.
But if it's changed this way, the entire logic of the movie will change, and that's the main setting of the movie. It's the main setting of the movie.
Well, I know, but now the leading actor made this request.
But before joining the crew, haven't they all gone through the script?
Miss Wayne, you haven't spent much time in the crew. Some matters are not as you thought.
Mr. Chance? She must be the scriptwriter? You're the scriptwriter, right? Could you please revise it to make Jasper a regular man? It's best if he can sing and dance. That's what the fans are hoping for. Thanks for that.
Are you here to shoot Drunk Moon or some other film? If it's revised this way, will it still be Drunk Moon?
Fans buy tickets to see Jasper. If he has no line from beginning to end, the fans will be really upset.
Then maybe you shouldn't have taken this role.
Me, Mr. Chance? I remember we talked about this before. Is there a problem?
Here's the situation. Maybe I'm not competent enough. I can't revise it like that. I'm not competent enough. I can't revise it like that.
Mr. Chance, it's stated very clearly in the contract that the film shouldn't affect the actor's image and reputation. If Jasper loses millions of fans, can you take responsibility for that?
The contract also says that if the actor doesn't cooperate, he'll be responsible for all the losses.
Mr. Chance, since when could some scriptwriter boss around in this crew? Are you going to revise it or not? Just tell us.
It can't be revised, Cook.
Jaden.
Why can't anyone make their comments here? Mr. Chance, does this crew have any rules left?
Hey. The script can't be revised, but the actor can be replaced.
Who are you to decide the replacement? Jasper is an artist from Carnwood Entertainment. 80% of the top artists nationwide are from our company. You think you can afford to offend us? Percent of the top artists nationwide are from our company. You think you can afford to offend us?
Looks like you don't get what I'm saying. Hello, Jacob. Carnwood Entertainment. Uh-huh, you know what I mean. You know what to do. Blacklisted.
Cut it out. What a big talk. Hello. You're...
You blind idiot. He's from our investor J Group, Mr. Jaden Shaw.
Mr. Shaw. Nisem...
Take Jasper away and get out.
Well...
Mr. Chance, there must be some misunderstanding.
Rest assured, Mr. Shaw. I'm really pleased with this version of the script. I'll give it my all. Give it my all.
That's great. What now? Can we go now?
Mr. Chance, I'll recommend someone to you.
Who? Yes, right. Cut. Yes, right. Cut. It's perfect. Did you see that? This is the leading actor I've been looking for. It's perfect. It must be him. Where's the casting assistant director?
Jake, your performance was truly amazing. It's exactly as I envisioned it.
Actually, I really like Drunk Moon. I've read it many times, but I never knew you wrote it.
Well.
Jaden, you know what? He was my neighbor when I was young, but he moved away later. I ran into him just now. Is he impressive?
Uh-huh.
Jake, this is Jaden.
Hello, Jaden. I'm Jake Lynch. Vicky used to be my best friend when I was a kid. Thanks for the opportunity. I'll do my best.
Vicky, we should go home.
Jaden, if you're busy, please go ahead. I want to celebrate with Jake. I'm telling you. I initially wrote it like this for this.
Ay.
I happen to have something to handle. Have something to handle. Mr. Chance, are you running low on funds?
Mr. Shaw, here are the snacks you wanted.
Why did it take so long?
I searched the entire city.
Why are they cold?
It's way too far. There's really nothing I can do about it. You?
Just go. Vicky, I brought you.
Jaden, you're here.
I didn't know you were having lunch. I brought you some snacks.
Well, I can still have some more. Jake, check this out. These are the snacks we loved as kids. You have to try it.
Not a few left.
Moving, I have something else to do.
When we were little.
Don't see me out.
Change it here so the mail leaves.
Get Mr. Chance over here.
I'll revise it then.
The Chance over here.
I'll revise it then. It doesn't make sense.
Let's go back to the company.
Jaden, aren't you going to check on Mrs. Shaw? All right, I'll drive. By the way, Jaden, look, these are emails from some overseas publishers. They want to publish Drunk Moon in different languages. Do you think I should show it to Mrs. Shaw?
Leave it to me. I'll show her personally.
Watch out.
Are you okay? Let me check.
Are you all right? Thanks for that.
Director.
What's going on, Mr. Shaw?
How did you address the safety issues on set? Someone almost got hit just now.
Well,
Almost got hit just now.
Mr. Shaw, rest assured, I'll reinforce the on-site management. I promise it won't happen again.
Again, who will take the responsibility if something goes wrong? Sort out the safety issues right now. Otherwise, stop filming.
It's not as serious as you thought. It was just an accident.
Exactly. Mr. Shaw, I'm all right. No need to stop filming.
Did I ask for your opinion?
Jaden, I'm fine as well. It was just an accident. Don't make a big fuss out of it.
I'm making a big fuss? All right. So what I say doesn't matter at all, right? Fine. I'll withdraw investment and everyone can stop.
Wait, please don't. Mr. Shaw, you can't just withdraw the investment. If you do so, I can't make it to the film festival at the end of the year.
Do you think I care about the film festival? Who cares about this film festival? Vicky, come home with me.
Are you in menopause? Why do you get so angry about such a small thing? I don't want to go home.
Hang on a second. Mr. Chance, if Mr. Shaw wants to pull out his investment, I think I can solve this problem. Shaw wants to pull out his investment. I think I can solve this problem.
You know, how much Mr. Shaw invested in this film? 500 million.
Right. How can you get so much money?
Maybe I should introduce myself to you. My dad is Claude Lynch. My grandpa is Joseph Lynch.
Joseph Lynch? That's the hidden billionaire. Joseph Lynch?
Who is he? Is he very powerful?
one of the global top 3 multinational groups. Lynch Holdings Company was founded by Joseph Lynch. In our country, half of the essential consumer goods are related to Lynch Group.
Jaden, is it richer than your group?
Well, Mr. Chance, if the movie needs it, I think I can invest $2 million. I can totally afford that.
Nice, Jake. I didn't expect you to be so loaded. You've really kept it well hidden.
Just a tiny bit of pocket money.
You kept it well hidden.
Just a tiny bit of pocket money.
Now that we've got the money, we can get started. By the end of the year, let's compete for the film festival. Jaden, if you're busy, you can leave first. Let Jake take care of this investment. We don't need to worry about losing money.
Mr. Shaw, what should I do with the money?
Didn't he already invest? Get lost.
Hey, Mr. Shaw. Hey, Mr. Lynch.
Mr. Lynch, is your investment in Drunk Moon related to Miss Wayne?
Miss Wayne, have you agreed to marry Mr. Lynch to join the wealthy family? Can you share how much betrothal gift the Lynch family offered you?
No, don't listen to or write any nonsense. Jack and I, we're just friends from childhood. It's not as complicated as you imagine. Nothing happened between us. Actually, as complicated as you imagine, nothing happened between us. Actually,
I'm indeed pursuing Miss Vicky Wayne, and I'm planning to propose to her.
Jaden, are you really not going to the press conference to pick up Mrs. Shaw?
Just focus on driving. Don't make me miss my flight. I need to go abroad to discuss licensing rights.
Relax, you can trust my driving skills.
Maybe Jake is actually your perfect match.
Vicky, I believe this reunion was destined by fate. So, I've decided that I won't let you leave again. Will you marry me, Vicky?
what are you doing? I'm clarifying for you. What are you doing about this proposal?
I'm serious, Vicky.
Sorry, I can't marry you. I'm already engaged and I love him. Sorry, I can't marry you. I'm already engaged and I love him. Jake, you're excellent. And your family background is better than Jaden's. You have a grandpa and parents who love you. In time, you'll have more fans who admire you. But Jaden is different. He only has me, and I only have him. So, I'm sorry.
Your fiance, Jaden? He is Jaden Shaw.
Sorry, Jake. In this life, I'll only be with Jaden. He can't live without me, and I can't live without him. You'll meet more good girls. See you.
Camilla Qualls, the richest in the continent, returns home today, announces that anyone offers messages of her lost daughter will earn a reward.
Why isn't my mom looking for me?
How much is this?
$12. I can give you a discount. How about $10? $9.
If my daughter is alive, she should be this big as well.
Come and have a look. These are all unique works of mine. Ma'am, do you like these earrings? They're perfect for you.
They look good.
Get out of here. Who told you to sell things here?
The law said so. What's wrong?
I told you that you were not allowed to sell things you designed at work.
I made those when I got off work. Why can't I sell them? That's unfair to me.
Oh my gosh.
My company, my rules.
Yan, nakalatag na ako sa higaan ko, ha? Oh. Teka nga.
You're basking in your dad's favor.
Yes, he is the design director of Cloud. What about your parents? You're just a...
Oh, dito ako nakahiga, oh.
What about your parents? You're just a...
This is my bed. Nasa sahig. Ayan. O, diba? O, ganyan.
Old hag, what did you just say?
Ayan, ang higaan ko. See? Hmm? See?
Ma'am, please go. You could really get physical. Caleb Dawson, I want to see you at the door within 30 seconds. Don't worry, you will never see him again since today.
You old hag, you think I don't dare to hit you? Stop! Dad, what are you doing here?
Badass. You know who she is?
Dad, what's that about? Who is she?
She is the company president, the wealthiest person here. Camilla Qualls.
She's Ms. Qualls? You've got a great son here. I didn't know my company became yours while I was away.
I'm sorry, Miss Qualls. I'll resign soon. I just hope you cut us some slack. Please, ma'am.
Don't show up and work again.
We won't.
Thank you, Miss Qualls. Come on. Go.
From tomorrow, you'll be the design director. What? Me? Thank you, Miss Qualls. I won't let you down. All right. Good luck. That bracelet looks familiar. Why are you staring at this? You've seen it before. Please tell me where you've seen it. I just find it familiar. I must have seen it before, but I can't remember where. That's okay. I'm sorry about that. To tell you the truth, my lost daughter also had the same jade donut. I'm sorry. I'll tell you when I recall it. Mom, I want to go to Cloud as well. Okay. When your sister gets back later, I'll let her get you into that company. Where did I see that jade donut? You're back. So, you're the design director now. Why don't you also get Queenie in? That's not for me to say. Only those who are qualified can get in the cloud design department. You can't even help me with this. I guess you still care for your biological mother more than us. Ingrate. That woman abandoned you right after you were born. I was the one who raised you up. Without me, you wouldn't live. But now you're getting bold enough to sass me. I can do anything else for you except that. If you don't help Queenie, I'll make a scene in your company. Let's see if you can keep your job by then. You... Don't play dumb. You'll date Mr. Xander tomorrow. If you don't go, I'll teach you a lesson. Do you hear me? Mom, where are you? Where's Melody Wilson? Let her come out. Melody, I'm her boss. Who are you? I'm her mom.
Greetings, Miss Qualls.
Melody is busy working now. You can talk to me? As her mother, I can't sit back and watch Melody repeat her mistakes again. To tell you the truth, all Melody's works were copied from her sister, Queenie. Come with me, please. Come, please sit. Miss Waltz. Queenie studied abroad before, but Melody never went to college. How could she design anything good? However, to get into Cloud Group, Melody copied from her sister. So Queenie should be the director instead. You're Melody's mother. How could you say that about her? I'm her mother. How could I wrong her? How come she has the same jade donut as Melody? You've also seen it before. Yes, there's one in my home. Tell me, how did you get that?
Hey, girl.
Bye-bye na.
You'll date Mr. Xander tomorrow.